Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. We are hopping into some good old-fashioned Mechabellum just to blow up some mechs as a nice warm-up before we get into Rimworld later. Ghosticles, thank you for the 69 months. Welcome back. Also, nice. Thanks for the resub. Abe Hannum, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Jack of all knacks, Curiosity Football, welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Get the game fired up. Is there any game sound? Oh yeah, there it is. All right, it's coming through. It was a little quiet. There we go. A strict profanity filter is enabled. You can adjust the filter in the settings. I'm working and my agents are doing their job, so I'm just answering my bosses why they're not doing it. Harmon, did you get like one of those middle management positions where the people below you do all the work and you just watch them work, and then you occasionally tell the guy above you, yeah, they're working, and that's your whole job? Because honestly, that sounds pretty nice. If I weren't a streamer, I'd probably go for that. Sitting around watching other people work sounds pretty easy. I guess we're gonna roll one solo while we wait. The game plan was to meet up with a certain panda, but my spies are informing me that he wrapped up his stream. So I don't know, maybe he got tired or something. We'll see. We will YOLO solo for the time being. This game easy to pick up and play? Oh, absolutely. Very easy to pick up and play, but does get quite complicated as you start playing against better players. Like, it has a learning curve to it.
Welcome to my world.
Twilight Assassin, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that resub.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
I do like Mr. Supply Guy. That extra 50 bucks of Corpa every round does open up a lot of options. Sledges and hounds. Let's grab some good old marksman here to help punch through his tanks. See if that does the trick.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
Farseer burst mode is crazy strong. What is that like a new tech they added? I'm not familiar. Is this a new soundtrack? We are getting rolled. Absolutely giga rolled. These arc lights messed us up. Well, actually, wait, hold on. My tanks are holding the line pretty well. We're still gonna lose, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. New music? Yeah, I can tell. It's a banger. New soundtrack. Well, there's the Farseer you were talking about. EMP, missile intercept. I don't think I have whatever new tech you were talking about on it yet, though. I think we roll out more tanks. And then next round, I'm gonna put some tech on them, like the regen tech, and laugh our way through the enemy army. Of course, this might be incentivizing him to build a bunch of scorpions. We'll see. Was it waiting on me or was I waiting on him? I thought I clicked ready. Farsi, you're doing work. Dang. Farseer is cracked. Look at that damage. Just ran them over. You're waiting on me. Wait, we've taken turns waiting on each other, it would seem. All right. I can just forfeit this one, to be honest, unless you want to sit here and watch me play for the next 10 minutes. Or I can crush this man so hard that the match is over in 5 minutes. Fast reload, okay. Yo, this new music is like, it's almost too hyped. I can't relax. I can't think straight. I just want to headbang. I just want to slam my forehead into my keyboard repeatedly. Were you able to test if Rimworld was fixed? Absolutely not. I woke up today and my to-do list was too long. Mainly because there was like a new YouTube video that I was trying to get out on time. Which I did. But it means that when we swap to Rimworld later, I'm gonna have to sit there and sort out the mods. Because I didn't get time to do it off stream today. Didn't equip? Oh no, I'm saving it. I'm gonna buy one of those big mountain things that shoots the whole screen. Wait, you can't put items on those, can you? I just remembered you can't put these on like the mountain. I was gonna buy one of these huge dudes and put the attack thing on him, but then I just remembered you can't. So never mind, no fun allowed. I have been told that loads and loads of fangs is legit. So tell you what, more fangs with ignite on them. Go. True, I should just put it on the Farseer, you're right. Dang, these things don't even get a shot off before the Farseer kills them all. That's crazy. Farseer is pushing itself in there, though, ahead of the tanks and dying. I need to give it longer range. Or faster movement on the tanks or something so they stay ahead of it. Rolled, spelled with an omega lol. What's up, Caridifer? How's it going? Ignite now counters regen. Oh, does it? Today I learned. Ignite's up? Okay, well, he's gonna do it to me if I don't buy a bunch of bloobs. That's pretty expensive, but whatever. I'm like 90% sure he's gonna take it and drop it here somewhere, and he'll probably buy the oil slick to extend it like halfway across the field, so I can't afford that. Or can't let him get away with that. Okay, let's give you the Extendo Rango. Trying to think of what Hail Mary he's going to try to get back in the game now. I should have been unlocking a unit every turn and I wasn't doing it. I'm actually just going to sit on the incendiary till next round, because he's probably also going to bubble up, right? Yeah, there's the bubbles. He didn't take the incendiary, did he? No, he didn't. Now as long as I sit on this, he has to use the bubbles every round, because if he doesn't, he gets incendiary. We're in his head. We're charging him rent now. You have to pay the incendiary insurance fee to cover damage by fire. But I don't. Granted, I spent 400 bucks on bubbles this round, but now that I know he doesn't have it. He does have some sort of incendiary, though. What's that coming from? His hounds? Hounds with incendiaries. Oh, I didn't even notice the attempted flanks drawing a bunch of my units away. I think we still win. I wonder what he put on the flanks, because whatever it was just got owned. Dang. The marksman carry. Wasted enough of my time. What did he put in? Crawlers? I don't know if I'm actually going to buy a Vulcan, but I'll have that sitting in the back pocket for now. What does he have? A bunch of crawlers. So the crawlers themselves aren't really that lethal, but I am worried they're going to pull my tanks to the side again. Do I just buy the mountain for the meme? I think first I want to get rid of this crap on my flanks, and then next round we buy the mountain for the meme. Let's do elite recruit, and I'll drop a pair of elite arc lights here to deal with this. You might add something else in front of it. We'll see. Put rage on the tanks and range on the fangs. I think that'll be suitable for now. Start buying these stat upgrades. Let's try frying him this round. I'll put it way back here. He bubbled up again. Well, that means next round he finally doesn't have to buy bubbles. He gets a break from paying his insurance premiums. Scorpions are going to tear through my tanks. I'm surprised it took him this long to put scorpions on the field, to be honest. This is going to hurt. So I could pivot air. Or we could just YOLO with the mountain, as was my original strategy. think we'll take the storm callers. The storm callers are also pretty good at stalling out slow-moving units like that. And then we're gonna do the mountain because Keck W. If I were to try to buy a level 2 version, no, I can't. It would be too expensive. There we go. Can we put it far enough forward to immediately be shooting? Would like it shooting right away. There we go. All right, good luck. It seems to be working. Only problem is those bubbles are stalling it out really well. Dang. Them hitting my tower over there, I think, is going to cost me the round. Otherwise, we would have had it. I think I just need some faster moving, like a bunch of crawlers and whatnot to be annoying for the scorpions. I would say we go air, but he has too many, he has too many ground units. Or sorry, he has too many anti-air units with like marksmen and such. Unless I send like a horde of wasps over there. I also know that his flanks are still completely unprotected at this stage of the game, which is a little strange. I don't need any of this, just give me money. I can promote my mountain to do double damage. What is better than a mountain, you say? 2 mountains? You're absolutely correct. Yeah, that bubble's not gonna hold this time. There it goes. Get him! Get him! Something on that side stopped my flank, but on this side they're getting in. No, never mind, they didn't get in. They got stopped by Scorpion Team 6. Oh my goodness, wait, it's so close. We win. Nice. The mountains carry. think I have to go for some Raidens. Anything that I put on the ground right now, with how like dominant his ground force is, that moves forward quickly, is just gonna get mulched. I suppose Typhoons could have been an option, but let's just put these right here so they finish that as fast as possible and then move up. I can upgrade both mountains. I could get a third mountain, but he's probably gonna come rolling out with some air units this turn, and I feel like I need to be ready for that. Okay, hear me out. What if we put down some wasps? And I'll buy the jump drives on the wasps next round, so if he's countering them already, I can get them out of there. You know what I realize? I have not put the range extension on my marksman yet because I'm being bad. Alright, good luck. Let's see how this goes. Brought in some Mustangs. Smart idea. Are they gonna aggro my wasps? They didn't. They're gonna move forward. My wasps might make it in this time. We'll see. Both mountains upgraded now. Life is going to become much more difficult for this man. And his marksmen are stuck wasting their time on wasps, which are in on his tower, and GG. He might just like straight up die this round now. We'll see. I think he's boned. He's gonna eat a lot of damage. Oh yeah. GG. Those mountains need more than just range. They seem to be doing a pretty bang up job with just range. All right, hold on. Let me swap headsets now that I've learned that if I'm on Discord, there's an echo. 1 second. There we go.
I got jump scared by the Discord call. I wasn't ready for it.
Was it traumatizing?
Yes, it was.
Good. I've been told that emotional damage is what I should be aiming for in every match. I was practicing. How was the Rimworld?
It's going well.
Have you?
I had a pikeman one-shot one of my units through recon armor and one-shot their heart. It's a good time.
I lost a guy to exactly that, except it was his liver. And I think it was marine armor.
Damn. Pikeman OP.
I just hate that they have longer range than even our best sniper rifles.
I'm just surprised it can one-shot a heart. You know?
Yeah, right through the armor and everything, you'd think. There it is. I was honestly looking for the invite button, but I rarely co-op this game. I didn't know where it was.
All right, we're fighting a cuttlefish and an anime.
Are
you ready?
Yeah, I'll take the fish. Let's go.
All right. I believe in you.
Oh, I got jump scared today too.
Yeah.
By you.
What happened?
Well, we originally were planning on 6, right? Or at least that's what we had said last week. And then I woke up at 6:14. I looked at my clock and I said, "Oh crap, I'm late." I was like, I hope he's not waiting for me. I always feel like the scum of the earth if I'm late to anything. So I get up and I run in here, I sit down and I look at my desktop, and it's 6:14 a.m.
Nice.
I wandered back to my bedroom and passed out.
Nice, dude. All right, what board are we playing? Oh, hell yeah. Back to back. Brothers.
Where we're not back to back.
Or side to side.
We're side by side.
Brothers.
Brothers in arms. Riding into battle once again. I'm assuming we're going for this overpower the middle strategy like we did last time.
Usually, yes. Usually hit the middle. But I took Sabertooth. Unfortunately.
Well, so did your opponent.
Yeah. Oh no, they're taking crawlers. That's cheating. Your opponent is nothing but crawlers and mustangs.
There is a reason I bought arc lights as my opening unit.
God, that's so... He's leveling up a crawler. The cuttlefish scares me. I don't know what they're doing.
That's the great part. They don't either.
Also, my opponent is missiling on round one. Feels bad.
Less XP for them. Well, good news.
Need help.
Hey, help!
Help me, please. There's too many dogs.
I have been told no help is rule, though.
Help.
All right.
Too many dogs.
I have good news, though. 2 arc lights destroyed this guy's entire army, so...
Hell yeah. Oh man, mass-produced Wraith. I can't not do that.
Well, do you try to do like War of the Worlds on them and just have a mass invasion?
Yes.
I'm very tempted to try mass-produce scorpions.
Against crawlers?
I hate that you said that. Now you're talking me out of it. It could have been the greatest scorpion protocol of all time.
Could have been. My opponent did take the mass-produced scorpions and is immediately siege moding them.
As did mine, although he's not siege moding. He's going to use them on my poor tanks. I am likely going to get dumpstered this round and then figure out something to do about it next round. Go, War of the Worlds. Wow, did you just take out his Mustangs even with your tower down? Thing hits hard.
Let it do.
I'm torn. I took the Sabertooth Specialist. Should I just put the Sabertooth up there to let it tank the Scorpion hits, or should I just start mass spamming my own crawlers to keep it busy?
Decisions.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
Do you have $100 by chance?
I do.
Can you mobile those stangs over to the left side?
Where do you need them to go?
Like here.
Here where your Wraith is?
Yeah. Because I have a good feeling he's going to use that wasp on me. He didn't. Hell yeah. I have good news. I think we win.
I believe that is the case.
Oh, I forgot I was Rhino spec.
My opponent only believes in chaff. It is his religion.
If the scorpions aren't working, you just have to put more of them.
Well, if he's using mass-produced scorpions, so they count as chaff.
Mass produce anything counts as chaff, even boats.
Okay, in that case, my opponent has only chaff.
Oh yeah. I mean, those scorpions probably made out of tissue paper. Yeah, they only got 14k health. They're made out of tissue paper.
solitary wasp. Get away from my tower. True, armor plating. Well, the thing is, armor plating loses to scorpions. Although if I put armor plating on the phantom rays, the scorpions can't shoot the air. So yeah, armor plated phantom rays beats everything he has on the field.
My opponent has got a melting point. He's given up. Melting point to counter wraith.
That, I mean, melting point is also my F this option. I don't know if it's going to work with how many you have, though. Oh my goodness, it's a massacre. He has hundreds of crawlers and they're all just running into this firebomb.
Well, that was a bit of a stomp. I'll take it. Free of Mamar.
Perhaps only crawlers isn't the play.
Nonsense.
He should have mixed in some fangs.
Bring back crawler carry. Yo, congrats on bronze too.
Yeah, thanks. I feel shiny. They have matching
God.
icons. We're doomed.
I was gonna say they have matching icons. Why are our icons not matching?
We need to get some like horribly cringe thematically matching thing, like a yin and yang symbol, and we'll each be half of it. Then the opponent will just be like, wow, these guys have so little life. We don't stand a chance.
We're side to side again.
I feel like I'm gonna get scorpioned again.
I mean, that is definitely asking for a scorpion. Also, they're both hounds and Mustang. It's wild.
He deployed so far back, I think I can get to his tower before he can really get in position to defend it.
Sledgehammers versus Mustangs. I love it.
A fair and balanced fight. Well, I do not have any anti-air units.
It's okay, I got fangs. Oh, my fangs are gonna feast on those void eyes. I love it.
I did pretty easily wipe every ground unit he had, so a couple of AA and he's in a rough spot.
Don't worry, I've got the AA covered.
I see you have a couple fangs.
A few. I'm the only one that took orbital.
Unfortunately, I do not have any free XP to hand out this round.
Why
I'm
not?
eating it all myself.
Give it to me. Oh. Offensive tactics.
30% is hard to say no to.
It's so good.
I would say, yes, this is in fact the Fang Gang. man bought a Vulcan? I guess I do have a lot of Mustangs.
Any free XP?
Nope, I don't think so. I think I get all of them again. Then again, those Void Eyes seem to take out a couple of Mustangs with them every time.
Behold, a fang with a laser sight.
I was thinking of buying a melting point and putting the laser sight on it just as a particular middle finger to this guy. The Stang Gang is also working really well. Absorption module. What is the funniest unit to put an absorption module on?
Wraith.
Well, hello, Harmon. Welcome back to the other chat. All right, we are put it on the arc light on the left. This one arc light needs a raise when this is done. But yeah, I'm just putting this melting point down out of pure spite to say, no, you're not allowed to have anything cool and kill his Vulcan. Every time I see your like bright red color scheme on your units, I'm like, is that like a rank 8? Cosmetics OP.
Oh god, they have EMP armor.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking that's why I lost. I'm gonna have to come up with a different solution for them.
Don't worry, the fangs will clean up.
It really is death by 1,000 cuts.
It's time.
Oh? You know what? I agree.
I'm glad you agree.
Except I can't do it. I would lose to his eyes if I do it. I need to put down an answer to these things. I agree in spirit. However, in practice, I have to spam more anti-air to deal with these stupid things.
Yeah, you could probably Stormcaller snipe his left tower.
Hey, what's up, Lord Rictus? How you doing? Welcome back.
Damn, that was a stomp.
They almost got a health point off us.
Almost.
See, you don't need matching profile icons after all.
No one is ready for Stang Gang and Fang Gang.
The fusion dance is OP. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my... Oh, I don't, do you have to buy that, like, spinning, rhino icon you have?
I'll be honest, I have no idea how I unlocked it.
I went to look for it so we could be cringe, but I couldn't find it.
Are we assaulting them? We are assaulting them.
Ooh. Spicy. Breach the walls. Saber and Fang openers nasty. Slap a Wraith on top of that and be golden. Do Wraiths not cost more than I can afford on round 1?
I mean, round 1, yeah, you can't get them, but Fang Saber Wraith is a really solid opener. Or not really opener, but board to shoot for.
Well, I was reading it as do that on round 1, and I was ow.
Nah, I got some free XP coming for you.
Wait, brother, that's his whole army.
It's okay. It's a setup round.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna kill them all anyway. I have saber tooths. I think that actually
Dang
was like some. No, they both got to like 95%.
I know. I'm sorry.
Should have sent more.
If only I had killed less.
I took 3 Phantom Rays, and I don't think my opponent has any AA at all.
All right, I got some more XP coming for you.
Think I win? It doesn't look like he has much AA.
He's got a level 3 sniper.
I don't think it survives, yeah. RIP in pieces. I think I'm gonna shoot his tanks instead, yeah. On the bright side, my saber tooth leveled.
That's a good bright side. I've managed to get my opponent to go anti-air arc light against all ground units. Just take a look at my board.
How many bullets is too many bullets? The Typhoon is still looking for the answer to that question.
The Typhoon does a lot less damage than the amount of bullets would imply.
Half of them are healing bullets. Okay. My opponent has decided to lean into wraiths to try and get rid of my phantom rays.
Good.
Did I just hear a shield being deployed mid-match?
I had a shielded Typhoon on the flank, and when it spawns in, it'll play the shield sound. Did your opponent won like a single round yet?
No.
Damn. It's rough out here.
I credit the XP you donated early. I'm only half joking. My Sabertooths are running him over pretty hard. He does not have an answer. You did lose a round? I lost a round when this guy, Baru's opponent, had units I couldn't deal with. But my opponent
I think
here
I'm gonna get an instant tower snipe.
Slapped every round.
Yep.
You love to see it. Dang. You shot that thing 4,000 times in the span of 3 seconds.
It's crazy. Normally I'd take Corpa here, but I don't think he's gonna live another round.
No, I took it anyway.
I'm disrespectful.
I'm that greedy.
Holy shit, the disrespect.
I genuinely think I could just not play a single unit this round. I think I still win. Because I'm that far ahead. But for the sake of wrapping this up in a tidy fashion, unlock mountain for next round.
Do it.
Think I won't? I did it. Extended range Phoenix goes hard.
It's okay, I have anti-air Farseers ready to go.
I kind of want to lose this round though,
Damn.
because I want to meme on them.
No, Farseers don't know how to meme. They only know how to murder.
They're too good.
I'm gonna be honest, anti-air Farseer with Typhoons is pretty disgusting.
If we had lived, or if the fight had gone another round, rather, I was just gonna buy like 12 of the deployable missiles across the entire front line.
Hell yeah.
Did they add some new tech option, like burst thing? But chat was telling me I should look at Farseers.
Yeah, they have burst fire. It's okay. But the big one is the anti-air that they added. Anti-air Farseer is so stupid. It was already oppressive on air units.
Yeah, it was already like among the most reliable AAs in the game, was it not?
It was. And now it's more reliable. Side by side, brothers.
What's that you say? Rush his tower? Sign me
I
up.
did say that.
Oh man, I'm torn. Do I buy... I guess I could rely on my Stormcallers to kill the Sabertooths and just buy Arc Lights.
Does he have side guns? He has side guns. Arc light wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, because I was thinking a marksman to shoot his Sabertooths, but with all those crawlers I can't really.
Uh-oh.
Eek! They are upon us from all sides, Captain!
I'm trying out improved sledgehammers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if I like it.
I wasn't gonna buy a melting point,
But,
but then the game offered me one.
well,
It's
I like it.
Well, if you insist.
I guess I'll take it. I'll keep it real. I don't know what my build is.
I'm gonna keep it real. I just bought a fortress, forgetting that the opponent probably just got a free melting point. So,
Nice.
time to watch my new expensive toy get melted.
I don't think he'd take melting point though. He already has saber tooth.
Thankfully, you are correct.
Although he has steel balls, and that's basically a melting point.
Pretty much. Given that they are rank 3,
Double HP Bulkin. Here. I'm gonna put a fire down. Just put a missile on the edge of the fire so that way it hits the steel ball and it'll slow it down.
Gotcha. I actually just got the improved firepower system, and I was gonna put a Raiden over there to deal with them. Do you think that is a wise idea?
Raiden? Yes. Ish.
I think it's fast enough to keep up with the steel balls mostly, and not easily countered. Or it dies horribly and I get memed on. We'll see.
It shot crawlers. You got me done.
Well, it destroyed a tier 3 steel ball first. Then it shot crawlers. Now it's trying to catch the other rank 3 steel ball. And if it could just kill it before it hits our towers, that'd be great. There we go. I still lose, though. Closer this time, though.
Double HP Bulkin makes me cry. Wytech, thank you for the 28 months. The Accord, thanks for the 128 months. Twilight Assassin, thank you for 7 months. Ender, thank you for the 5 gifted. Brutalis, Onslaught, Chicken Roulette, Cobra 728, Darkefestus, Krumkage, and Combative One. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's see if this works correctly, because I want to guide it to these and then hit these without it getting sidetracked to the wrong target. Oh. Did that boat help you?
I think it did.
Nice.
Also, my Raiden just one-shots the tier 3 steel balls now.
Nice.
Which is also very much helping.
My sledges do 4,000 damage a shot. They're not sledges anymore.
What have you done?
They're sabers in disguise.
Okay, so spamming more Raidens? No. This Raiden is doing 6 times more damage than a regular Raiden, so spamming more... It would take multiple to equal this one. Because it's rank 3, so it's doing triple damage. And then it's 65% base damage. So triple it and then multiply by 65% is the way it works. So I said 6, it's more like 5. But point being, I would have to like make like 4 Raidens to do as much damage as just this one. So I don't think it's worth trying to spend that much money. So good.
Don't worry, the Armada is coming.
Nice Armada. Wait, those are sledgehammers?
Yes,
They were moving so fast, I thought they were Mustangs at first.
improved sledgehammers. They move at 17 meters a second. They move faster than crawlers. I'm hoping my opponent just never realizes that air is an option.
My opponent realized it and bought a Wraith, or a Raiden.
Oh no.
Good thing I bought that melting point. Or, didn't buy it, but... Took the free
I know what you
melting
meant.
point, yeah. I have gone for the strategy of thick lads, and it seems to be working.
Dude, look how fast these sledge...
That's why I thought they were Mustangs. They came zipping around the corner like NASCAR. And then I was like, wait, these Mustangs hit really hard.
World's strongest Mustang.
A little incendiary just for fun. He does have a lot of chef over there. That's a value incendiary.
So I merged their HP now.
Oh no.
So now it's 36,000 times 4. And a single Farseer's anti-air.
That's all you need?
As God intended. Look at
What did you do? They're not sledgehammers anymore. You're right about that.
They're definitely not sledgehammers. They're just fuck you.
They're just small, fast-moving fortresses. This feels like bullying, according to Twitch chat. But you know what? That was the plan. I came rolling in here with my, what, like 640 MMR? I was like, hey, Baru, would you like to meme on terrible players?
Yes.
I suspect it will get harder soon, though. I am catching up. Sadly.
I wish I could see the map that we're on before I pick the specialist. You know? That'd be nice.
It would.
Alright.
You can WASD and move around, actually.
Oh, we're side by side again, brothers.
Brother!
Alright, I'm going Gigalite.
My opponent drew the go directly to hell, do not pass go, do not collect 200 combo of steel balls and hounds.
Dog balls.
I hate that there's an existing nickname for this. Or maybe I just hate that it's that one. Oh,
What's wrong with dog balls?
You know, you've reminded me. I need to re-download the Balls of Steel soundbite.
Not the round one. Missile.
You know, I love the incredible faith that Ryu has in us, that he's voted on us to win in every single match today.
I love it.
I just saw the name of my opponent.
What is it?
A name that I do not pronounce.
Good name.
I love it though. Is Jesse playing with Baru? No, I'm not playing with him. He just elbowed his way into Discord and he's talking in my ear while I'm trying to play with somebody else.
Farseer anti-missile. This early? This man's insane.
He has a Farseer? Or you just mean he took the card?
No, he bought a Farseer and gave it anti-missile on your side.
Why am I? Oh, there it is. It took me a sec to find it. Well, I mean, I am getting a lot of value from my Stormcallers. It kind of makes sense, I guess.
No.
Help! Help!
Brother, I need help.
I'm losing to an anti-missile.
I lost to a single sniper.
I blew up his tower and then the sniper still killed me. That was embarrassing.
Big risk, big reward. I have no anti-air.
What is the big risk?
He might use a Wraith.
Well, let me rephrase. What is the big reward you went for instead? Charge shot?
Rank range up on arc light. I usually go charge shot first, not range up.
Guess what my opponent has?
A Wraith?
Yes.
Nice.
How did he crush this side of the field so hard? You know, I am not feeling optimistic about my side.
Are you telling me 2 packs of crawlers doesn't beat a Wraith?
Well, it's not just that. So I'm also losing the left half where all my units are.
That's not good. I'd maybe sell out of the Stormcallers if he has anti-missile. Nothing a long-range mountain can't fix.
True. It's just, he's starting to get those promotions in, and I am not.
Oof.
Gigalites indeed. They do hit pretty hard.
That they do. That they do.
The Hail Mary long range mountain begins. Oh, I still need a way to deal with this Wraith. You know, if everything else on the ground is dead, surely my marksman can handle the Wraith, right?
Surely. He actually took the mountain.
Yes, I did. What else am I gonna do? I'm getting rolled over here. mean, he does have a lot of cheap, lightweight units. It is pretty optimal for a mountain to.
There, I'll
show
give
up
that to
here.
you.
That'll help. Can you stack oil and acid on the same spot, or does one overwrite the other?
You can stack them.
Yeah, so it turns out.
Glorious.
Oh my god.
I actually don't know what to take here.
I took the damage because lol. Now if I could just stop them from running over this tower. You know what, maybe I just start upgrading the tower itself to buy time for the mountain to shoot longer.
I mean, actually, like leveling up the tower is not a bad idea for you. I'd take that thing all the way.
Yeah, I am legitimately going to, because if they sit there hitting the tower, the mountain sits there hitting them.
I don't understand my opponent's tech. He's hardcore teching the melting point, but it's all the way in the back with no range up and diffraction beam.
The classic spend 1200 on a unit that doesn't attack till 40 seconds into the round.
Classic.
The mountain is actually carrying so hard.
My gigalites are clearing. Brother, I will join you.
Yes.
No, I won't. I lied.
I'm so upset. So what if I told you that the Mountain Hail Mary is working way better than it ever should have?
There's a lot that happened this match. I'll be real. There's a lot that happened here. There's the Mountain Hail Mary on your side. There's the double teched melting point on my opponent's side with the regenerating sledgehammers that died instantly. There's a lot going on.
Wait,
For you, Mamar.
I didn't hear about these sledgehammers. Do tell.
Oh yeah, there was regenerating sludgies that just died instantly because Gigalites had too many levels.
Kenkoyo and Nono.
Oh no. We're side by side again. I keep getting the side by sides.
Yeah, I feel like it's giving us this every round.
All right. So, our goal is side by side fortress.
Mountains or fortresses?
Mountain.
Okay.
That's our end goal.
I will literally stop at nothing. Oh, wait. Is the supply guy Daniel Radcliffe? Is that why people keep saying that?
I don't know.
I was just
Forget who
sitting.
Daniel is.
He was the guy who played Harry Potter.
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's Harry Potter.
I saw his name come up in my chat earlier, and I thought they were just talking about movies. It didn't occur to me that they meant the supply guy in game. My poor crawlers. Getting unfathomably owned before they could even attack. This guy has a level 2 Sabertooth?
On round 1? Oh, damn. That's kind of beefy.
30,000 health unit on the first round of the game, no sweat.
Just get more damage, bro.
I remember back when the supply guy was stern-looking military man. Now they've replaced him with this guy who looks like he wants to talk you into a crypto scheme.
Crypto bro.
Crypto bro strikes again.
Alright, well now I have a level 3 saber.
I think I'm just gonna have to take my lumps for one more round, but next round I'm gonna have a level 3 scorpion, most likely. I'll just try to distract him with crawlers for now. How about that? Supply coin. Get it now while it's hot. Help!
I'm helping.
He has a tank with 35,000 health. And my whole army can't kill.
I have a tank with 41,000 health. Does that help?
That'll probably do wonders on it if it actually shoots it.
Dang.
Did it shoot it?
3 Mustangs OP.
Did you get rolled by Stang Gang instead?
I did. I did, in fact.
Okay. It's time for the protocol.
What's the protocol?
The Scorpion protocol, of course. We've been over this.
I should have realized. That's my bad.
I explicitly explained this last time, so yes, you should have realized. There is only one protocol here. Whenever you thought about buying some other unit, it should have been a Scorpion. Okay, so what's our ETA on the long-range mountains?
I should be able to mount in next round.
I don't think I can. I think next round I would have to, like, save a little leftover cash, and I could do it the round after. Ah, yes, the protocol in action. As two scorpions wipe his entire board.
Yeah, that seems good.
You just couldn't wait for me. You just had to do it right now.
It
Alright.
did. Not only that, but it's level 2. Look at that poor arc light. Oh, and the tower. Oh, oh, that's dirty.
Look how clumped his army is. That is just asking to get scorpioned. Or mountained. Or anything, really.
Anything. You bought a melting point.
What's the over-under on it ever actually firing?
Good question. Oh, I had to watch my fortress take a step forward.
Because I don't think that melting point gets in firing range before it dies. Well, you know, I wasn't counting your tower. I guess there's that. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, the deed is done. I think I'm gonna put mine towards the outskirts so I can get this guy's tower. Nah, that wouldn't be smart. He might just deploy a melting point like right on its face.
I got the other tower.
You got the what now?
I got the tower snipe.
Nice.
I put the other mountain down.
Mountain versus melting point. Let's see how this goes. Oh, his melting point might win. Maybe? No, I got it.
So now, I ask you,
Yes.
what's better than a level 2 mountain?
Level 4 mountain?
No,
5?
a level 5 mountain.
That is impressively abusive. That's true. I was on the receiving end of this treatment once, and a single abyss sorted out the mountain problem. I hope these guys don't realize that. He's getting multiple melting points. I was sweating. I thought my mountain was going to lose to the melting point, and I kid you not, while it was fighting the melting point, the mountain's like fourth gun barrel just casually lobbed one shot at the tower behind it. Blew that up too. Who needs other units?
Just use the mountain, dude. Mountain's all you need.
I have equipped the burst mode
Nice.
on Farseer, so I can see this for myself. So what are you supposed to use it as? Just like a counter to wraiths and fortresses or something?
Basically. Burst mode's good for fortress bubbles, and anti-air is great for wraith. I'm warning you now, I'm going Fang Gang.
Fine, I'll buy a mountain. That's what you meant,
Wait,
right?
We're brothers. Back to back.
Finally.
They're sieging us.
We're under attack. Excellent. Now we can attack in any direction. Can we have some betting tonight on win or lose per match? Haven't we? Not to jinx us, but have we dropped a game yet?
Right, now we're gonna lose.
I shouldn't have asked.
Things are going so well.
Remember the first time we played?
Yeah.
We went like 1 win and 6 losses. It was pretty rough. I remember distinctly because as it ended, I was like, well, he's never playing with me again.
I've cleared the board, brother.
I have graciously decided to donate you some XP.
Thanks, brother.
Wait a minute.
Setup round. I question anyone that doesn't take shield airdrop when it's offered.
I took advanced missile device instead, so that I can forget that I have it and never use it.
Seems solid. I like that. My opponent took improved balls.
Every man wants to improve his balls. It's true. Dang, this is rapidly turning into another protocol game for me.
Not the protocol. My fangs leveled up. Cheers.
That's all that matters.
Truthfully, it is.
Try Farseer instead of the Scorpion. I would love to. Except you can't actually do that. Because the Farseer you can only play when you draw the card. It's not available in the normal unit mix. Wait, the Farseer is a normal unit you can just buy now?
Yeah.
Oh. I was
You
not
know that?
I was not informed of this change. I was sitting here like, I hope I draw a Farseer.
Nah, it's just normal now.
Well, now, armed with this knowledge, I will immediately begin winning.
That's good to hear, man. Proud of you. I'm losing.
Oh. In that case, I will continue losing so that you're not alone.
Wait. Thought you were winning your side. What the hell is all this?
Where did you get that silly notion? Alright, so good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is, he incendiaried me so hard that it's gonna kill most of his units too.
Nice. What's the bad news?
I'm still gonna lose.
Oh.
But at least he won't have all that many units to come harass you this time. Yeah, in fact, I think his own incendiary killed his whole army, except his flyers.
Nice. My marksman gets a level.
See, this was a legitimate case of good news, bad news for once. My petard. Should I just buy the mountain now and be done with it?
Aggressive play. Buy the mountain. Mobile beacon it to my side.
I feel like I would be memeing too hard Isn't that the name of the game?
No such thing.
Oh wait, the unlock fee would make it too expensive. I'll have to do it next round.
I have won my side, brother.
As have I, brother. Dang, you didn't just win your side, did you? That was a lot of damage.
Oh, God. Ah, brother. Brother.
Why do you say that so suspiciously?
Because, brother, I'm worried.
I can hear the memery dripping off your voice. What did you do?
I haven't done anything. It's what's gonna happen.
He does
Truthfully, I'm worried about the lightning storm.
have...
But he didn't take it. Hell yeah.
He has a conspicuously open spot in the middle of the field where he could stick 4 mountains. Does that worry you?
No. All right, my side's done. How you doing?
It's looking to be very close. I think he comes out slightly ahead.
All right, I'm rushing in.
Like, those guys are moving fast.
Yeah, they're fast as fuck.
Did you take speed specialist?
Sure did. I'm speed specialist and I took the extra speed.
That is horrifying.
Gotta love that extra XP.
I may
He's
have...
played his hand. Armored balls.
Ah, I played my hand too.
There it is, the fortress. Or mountain. Little does this man know, armor doesn't help against level 4 fangs. Alright, my side's done. I'm coming over. Anti-air assistance coming in for the mountain.
Bring more anti-air. Avenge us.
Look at them just rip through the armored sludgies. Armor means nothing.
I thought you were using ignite on them for that. You're not. You're just doing raw damage, huh?
Just raw damage.
Oh, he didn't hit me with the oil and incendiary womp. Oh, he's doing it to you.
He's doing it to me. Alright, I'm done. Coming over. Be gone, Wraith.
How to stop this arsenal of chaff is running me over.
Against crawlers?
He's got the space out tech on them. He has so many of them. I guess I just need more arc lights or more Mustangs.
I'd go AP rounds on the Mustangs. That would help deal with the chaff.
Yeah. We'll do exactly that and then buy 3 more. Would acid be helpful on your side?
I wouldn't say no. I don't really need it, but I wouldn't say no.
I mean, you killing your guy faster is more likely than me winning my side.
All right,
So
acid up the other side.
there it is.
Oh my god, that acid is disgusting. I've never seen a Vulcan die so fast. Alright, my side's clear. I'm coming over.
That was my thinking. Better to do that. Because I don't know... I don't know. I'm doing a good chunk against him, but
No,
I
you're
still
clearing.
lose.
Like, you're clearing. Did you see that burning piece of debris just go into the sky?
My mountain,
Is that
yes.
just Dude, they are ripping. Oh, I like how the acid on that he used on you screwed over his sledgies.
All right, I have time for one more, and now
One more?
I'm going into this with the knowledge that I can simply buy Farseers. I got to try it.
No pressure, but we have not dropped a single game, and this is our last game, so don't drop it.
Why would you say
Otherwise, can't end on a loss.
Why would you say this? Yeah, I thought what I said earlier was kind of jinxing it. You're like giga jinxing. You've invented a new term.
I do not like my options.
I don't have any particularly great ones either, but I have at least one half decent one. Oh, we were playing against 2 of my subscribers. They were here to meme.
Nice.
Flanking allowed? No, it's for cowards.
Blanking is for cowards, and air round 1 is for cowards.
Please tell me you're putting wasps on his flank.
I wish.
I should put the crawlers back some. Did he just buy Sabertooths? Blech.
I mean, Sabertooths go really well with Mustang and... Wait. Oh, you're going up against a Quick Supply Mustang Hound. That's like a disgusting build. All right, I lost my round.
As did I, but I'm against a quick supply specialist, so I don't feel too bad about it. Lead Fang. Because of course.
Oh, dude, I want to do it so badly. You have no idea.
I can feel it.
Brother! Sorry. Oh God, I want to elite fangs. I want to do it, but it's such a bad idea. Tell me not to do it.
Do it.
Fuck. All right.
As they say in Star Wars, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
No, he's taking range up on arc lights. That's cheating.
If you said anything hilarious in the past 15 seconds, I didn't hear it, but I'm sure it was funny. Because I went to get a drink. Oh,
All right, so
that's not backup. Whoops.
I'm letting you know now. It's gonna be rough.
Oh no. Explosive ammo on his Mustangs? That's just rude.
I don't really see explosive ammo happen all that often. So some of the splash stangs from your guys' side came over to my side.
Oh no. Did I hit them with a cease and desist letter? You still can't buy fire badgers though, right?
No, you can't. So, you won your round, right?
Almost.
Why?
We're getting there. We're getting there. I just needed 4 setup rounds.
It's just a setup round.
Well, the good news is he's using a mobile beacon to keep his Mustangs on this side this time.
Yes! Finally. They're still gonna murder all my crawlers. Surprised you don't just slap armor on those phantom rays.
I probably will now that he's adding all these small anti-airs. He did not have these before. However, I wrecked him this time. Trudge
My fangs are coming over to try and steal some XP.
No, I need all of it. I need every last bit. Go away. Hey, what's up, Gonzo? Let's see. Nukes? Question mark?
Never nuke. Oh my god, he's nuking me.
I knew it.
I will say that is a really expensive nuke. He nuked fangs.
If you hurry, you can catch them while they're all still stuck in the oil slick.
On my way. Except I'm being EMP'd because of 3 crawlers. Which actually ended up being a benefit for me. Because now his stangs are locked onto sledgehammers.
I hate that Fangang is so effective.
It's I exclusively played this last season at like 2K MMR. I know the ins and outs of this bullshit. Although I don't like these unit drops for me. These unit drops are very scary. You want to know something cool, though?
What's that?
Did you know that when you take elite fangs to recruit at level 3, you can then hit the the elite button and go straight to level 4. So now I'm just mass recruiting level 4 fangs. As one does.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Gonzo. I think at this point I have more mods than chatters in that chat. Did you know you can summon the Fairlight with Twitch Prime? No, Oblivious. Tell me more. I had no idea. I was...
He took
Oblivious.
Sandworm with Replicate and Mechanical Division.
Because why wouldn't he?
That's a lot of little tiny worms. Coming in, brother. Fang assistance is on its way.
Go for the flank.
Oh, he's got burst mode Farseers.
It's okay. You have a burst mode worm.
All right, second wave of chaff coming in.
Watching them slowly burn down the Sabertooth is very satisfying.
That was a regenerating Sabertooth, too. Didn't matter.
This guy's just getting progressively further and further ahead of me, though.
Damn, ain't that something?
Build a mountain. Oh. Would that really be wise, though?
No, but do it.
Farseers will melt the mountain. If they get in range, sure. I can hear my CPU crying out for help.
Assistance is on its way, brother. Oh my god, those burst modes.
They hit pretty hard. Alright, who decided this burst mode thing was a good idea? We gotta drag somebody out behind the shed.
How's that look?
That should be helpful.
You can't have it.
I feel like they would crack that shield pretty quick.
That's what I was worried about.
Anti-missile would stop the Farseers. I feel like with the burst fire, it would just punch through an anti-missile, would it not? No!
How could you? We almost had a flawless night of Mechabellum, and then you had to meme.
I wasn't even memeing. I just couldn't catch up with this guy. How could you? You didn't just go for the regular Jinx. You went for the Giga Jinx.
I used up all my points, by the way.
Oh, what points?
Used up all my betting points. Lost all my insight.
There are points?
Yeah, insight. When you bet on who's going to win or lose.
I'm kidding. I know.
Oh, okay. Good games, though. Seriously.
They were good. Hey, I think we went 6-1. So we've officially hit... We hit the inverse of our first time.
Hell yeah. And so, nothing was gained.
True, but we also won mostly last week, too.
What? We lost mostly last week.
Lies. Lies and slander. My lawyers will be in touch. No, I'm pretty sure we did at least... We went like half and half, didn't we?
No, it was actually pretty bad. We lost like every single one.
I must have... I am gifted with a memory that just kind of adjusts every situation to my favor. Because I don't remember it being that bad. I can't wait to go to a tournament, lose every single game, and come home and be like, yeah, I did really well. Gaslight Excalibur strikes again. Shut up! Is there a match history in this game?
I think so.
Combat record. Six days ago. Defeated, lost, defeated, defeated. I don't know, I'm looking at it. I think I got you in 4K, Baru. It's looking like a 50% win rate last week.
No. Oh, no.
3 wins, 3 losses, 1 win, 1 loss. We went 5-4. Well, GG's.
GG's, dude.
Thanks for the games. We'll do it again next week if you're around.
No problem.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, dude.
So you're both equally wrong? No, don't try to gaslight me. I said we did pretty well last week. I didn't say we won every match. You said all win. I didn't say all win. Now you're gaslighting me. Now it's chat lighting. Don't you try to chat light me. What's up, Kriegsman? How's it going? It only felt like losing? True. Well, there was a few matches last week where I was getting dumpstered so hard, but then Baru carried, so we won anyway. But in my mind, it felt like a loss. Chat lighting strikes again. All right, chat, we're going to swap over to Rimworld and continue our Rimworld run now. But we're going to have to sit here and do the mods. Time to figure out the mods. Correcto, Mr. Defcon. We have to sit here and download the mods to fix the issues so that we don't encounter another arm baby. There we go. Let me update my stream title real quick and then we'll get on this. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm gonna have to get in the habit of delegating, updating my title now. You know, when it was just Twitch, it wasn't so hard to just reach over there and quickly update the title. But now that I have to flick through Twitch and YouTube and Kick and go through 3 different title update procedures, and each one is slightly different because the button's in a different spot. So I gotta go through and find them all. I'm gonna have to start delegating this to mods pretty soon. Because this process is now actually kind of annoying. And after all, what are mods for, huh? You gotta work to earn your keep around here. There we go. All right. Updates all around. Now, that was talking about moderators, all right? But now we need actual Rimworld mods. Let me pull up Steam. We got some modding to do. And pull up my notes from last week on things that weren't working. Okay, let's see. What mods are we adding? Well, primarily, my custom race was unable to have children, but I wanted them to. And it says there's some sort of limit on metabolism, so I gotta find, like, a metabolism limit remover or whatever. Let's see. Okay, mods. Character editor. Is this the one? No limit on metabolism? Oh, this says sets all genes metabolic efficiency to 0. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm not trying to cheat the game and make all of my characters have infinite metabolism. I'm just trying to make it so even with a high metabolism, they can still reproduce. Oh, is this the one? Metabolic efficiency uncapped. I think this would do it. Metabolic efficiency uncapped. Uncaps efficiency, complexity, and biostat range. I think this would do it. Because this would cause it to still calculate normally, but allow them to do what they were going to do. Okay, so let's try this. Metabolic efficiency uncapped. Done. Need kitties or cat people? Well, right now we're playing as vicious cannibal psycho vampires. So it's not quite the same, but I mean, honestly, that's like your average cat, though. And I'm installing for the first time the Twitch chat mod. So that when raids occur, all the raiders will have Twitch chatter names over their heads. So you can all funnel into my kill box together. And you can type things like charge or oh no, we're losing or get 'em. And then someone told me there was melee animations extended. Adds detailed animations to melee and new melee combat mechanics. Oh boy. Okay, if it was animations, that's one thing. This says it changes mechanics. All compatible melee weapons have attack, execute, and dueling animations based on the type and size of weapon. Standard melee combat does not change. There are new animations when pawns attack, but mechanically nothing changes. However, their new optional mechanics are execute, dual lasso, and unique skills. If I could turn these mechanical changes off and just get it for the animations, I'll try it. Sure, let's try it. Okay, extended melee animations. Boom, done, added. Okay, character editor. Does this like prepare carefully, but you can use it after the game has started? I say. Alright, character editor. Added. Done. Okay, I think that's it for the mods that I was looking for. Alright, let's restart the game and let's try this. Okay, what are we looking for? Character editor. Dependence on harmony. Enable. Okay. Character editor. Enable. Melee animations. Add. Twitch chat. Add. I'm sorry, other platforms. I think you get left out in the cold on this one. Metabolic efficiency uncapped. Okay. Sorted. Done. Wasn't there a mod you wanted to get to fix the pregnancy issue? Yeah, that should be the metabolic efficiency thing I just changed. I didn't dislike Deep Rock Galactic. I just, I wasn't necessarily super captivated by it. It felt like it wasn't really doing much that I hadn't already seen from, say, Killing Floor or, you know, other similar co-op shooters. Will it let you edit the already born kids? That's what I got character editor for. We got both. The metabolic efficiency should fix future, and character editor should allow us to fix the present. All right, here we are. Welcome back. And now, before we do this, though, I gotta hop right straight into mod options and fix all this stuff. Melee animations. Enable unique skills. No. When in an animation, such as execution, pawns are invisible by all other... no. Animation speed. Executes... Alright, whatever. Lasso. Off. No. Executions, no. Alright, we'll see how it looks. Okay. Enable extended metabolic efficiency curve. Extended. Sure. Twitch access token. Never show this token on stream. Show token. Okay. Click. Hold on. True, it doesn't say I can't show it on YouTube. Or Kick. Should I show it to them? Well, joke's on you. I can't change my video feed. It's gonna be the same. Current IRC connection not connected. Info. Give names to raiders, mechs, insects, wild animals. Duplicate names are allowed. Enable surprise features. It doesn't tell me what the surprise features are. Okay. Current IRC connection not connected. After clicking the button, wait a few seconds to see the connection stages. How do you actually connect it, though? There's no connect button. You get better frame rates. Honestly, Xeon, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Okay, well, it all seems to be working except for the Twitch chatters, which don't seem to be connecting. Oh, I see. Go to twitchtokengenerator.com, select bot. Okay. I'm now noticing there's an extra step in the fine print here. Okay. Now what? Oh, access to... Okay, I get it. I copy this and I put it here. Now click test. Are we supposed to be able to see the stream? No, because I'm using like account access things right now that no one is supposed to see. However, it's not very there it goes. Last message sent by Onilinka says, Fair B, Fair B, Fair B, Fair B. Okay, perfect. It's working. I see a bunch of Fair Bs. I assume that means it's working. All right, we're good. We're online. All right. Here we go. Let's try it. All right, now we're picking up where we left off last time. So now, chat, this is our new colony. The story involving John Rimworld and the Toretto boys come to a conclusion. If you want to go see that whole playthrough, it's all on YouTube. You can look under my live section. I also just posted a video today, which was like a recap of us taming the alien queen. And we've got another video upcoming soon showing the final battle of that whole run for the people who want to see the, just the grand finale, the last shootout. We'll be getting a video up on that shortly. And now we've started a new one. Here in this new colony, we are playing as a custom race that I have made, the Vitagulo. The Vitagulo are kind of like toned down sanguiphages. They don't have all of the extra abilities and perks and immortality and stuff that a sanguiphage does. I got rid of some of that. But in turn, I also got rid of their sensitivity to the sunlight and their need to go into a casket and sleep at night, or sorry, to sleep for like a week. I got rid of all that. They are instead, where are you? Let's take a look. See, they are hot and cold resistant. They are fairly robust. They heal quickly and they run fast, so they're very strong. They are quite strong. They are quite strong. They do have some downsides, though. They're all nearsighted and terrible at shooting. So basically, no one in this colony can shoot. It's like a full melee colony. They also get really grumpy if they don't engage in a good duel every once in a while and stab someone in the face. This kill thirst debuff applies a stacking mood penalty that gets worse the longer they go without fighting somebody. They also don't have the immunity to old age. They don't have death proof, nor do they have the ability to turn somebody like the sanguiphages do. Sanguiphages walk up to someone and they use the little gene copier thing and they can just turn people. This race, they just give birth to children the normal way, or through an arm, as we learned last week. So anyway, here we are. We settled in what was a warehouse facility that already was here when we arrived, so we just kind of moved in and took it over. The Vitagulo are not very nice people to outsiders. They are fairly, for lack of a better word, pretty frigging racist. If you're not a Vitagulo, they just eat you. Since they're cannibals, they're not really someone you want to associate with. So anyone that comes along that isn't a Vitagulo is either getting eaten straight up, just stabbed and chopped up and cooked and eaten, or they're throwing you in prison to use you as a blood bag. Our cast right now is Psycho, he's the best swordsman. Winnie, who is the farmer. Shauna, who's also a farmer. Forget what else was it they had? Incapable of firefighting, intellectual, caring, social. She's also the miner. They've got like similar stats, don't they? We have Connie, who's the brains of the operation and the social butterfly. Harmon, who's primarily our cook. And Ender, who's primarily our builder, and he's the advisor to the colony. Everybody else is a pathetic human. Oh, that's right. Connie is also now the proud mother of triplets. She had 3 babies at the end of last stream, one of which came out of her arm. Don't ask how that happened. Right word is xenophobic. Fair enough. The bottom line is, if you look delicious, they will eat you. Connie gave birth to triplets. This came about as a result of me realizing there was an issue with custom races giving birth. I had to manually use admin mode to make it happen, and I kept clicking the button because I thought it wasn't working, but it was working, and I clicked it 3 times. So here we are. Now canonically she has triplets. Lexi, Abe, and Katie. Which I'm now going to use this mod called Character Editor to make sure they have the right race.
You're so drunk you can't hit nothing. In fact, you're probably seeing double.
I have 2 guns, 1 for each of you.
I will steal one of your children. They are my children now.
Done. 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 Okay, so they should all have the glowing red eyes now. Perfect. All right. That looks like it worked out as it was supposed to. All right. Done deal. And now we resume. Lexi became a child. Abe became a child. Katie became a child. Remain colonists. And now we can resume the story, and hopefully with these mods in place, I won't have any more issues. Oh, right. Fatherless behavior. I forgot. Who was the father? It was Psycho, right? Absolutely fatherless behavior. Connie.
Welcome to my world.
Katie. Social. What is this? I don't want to touch any of that. I'm afraid to touch any of this. No. Where's Psycho? Stepdaughter, stepson. Why do they all say this? All right, Katie. Oh. Choose. Oh, I see. Is this choosing father? Psycho. Okay. Oh, there it is. Did it work? Done. Yes, so now if I look at Katie, does it have the right... It has him listed as stepfather. I don't know how or why it... Oh, right, because she's married to him. Is there a way to, like, get it to change to say actually father? Oh, there it goes. Did that do it? It did it. Okay. Let's see. Father. How come I have to click the plus? I have to click him off a list and then also click the plus button? I don't quite understand the UI, but whatever. Okay, there we go. All right, we did it. All right, this mod came in very handy. I think we fixed it. I think all of the bugs are fixed. Mother and father listed properly. All right, there we go. No more fatherless behavior from these kids. Perfect. You're not my real dad. All right, now we can go back to dealing with other problems like our current major food shortage. We've planted a ton of rice, but it doesn't seem like the rice is growing fast enough. Oh, it renamed all my prisoners. Dreadhawk, Black Cobra, Pax the Axe. That's funny. And now whenever they talk in chat, it shows up in a word balloon on screen. That's hilarious. Right, we were starting to make a classroom for the kids. That is also important. I love that it picked Dreadhawk of all people to be the prisoner. Let's see, furniture. Blackboard. Furniture. School desks. That's weird, it doesn't let me put it here. Or here? I could take two of these apart and move them slightly. Actually, wait, hold on. We don't need to put these in here. Let's make use of this other room over here. There we go. Yeah, they are all nearsighted.
First order is to guard this spot.
Net Freak, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You are far too kind. Appreciate it. Thank you. Black Cobra, thank you for the 3 months. I am in a game. You are. You are a blood bag. Congratulations. Your job? Your job is to eat lots of food and regenerate that blood loss so we can keep sucking you. Welcome to your life of getting sucked. Toss Vandy, thank you for the 58 months. Harmon, thank you for the 2 tips. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. AGDE, thank you for the 44 months. Slummy, thanks for the 76. Unknown Killer, thanks for the 42. Slayers, thanks for the 75. Tadpole, Mixed Toys, Renless, Canarel, CS Bodie, Baby Joshi, thank you all for the resubs. Dang, there's so many. Baby Joshi, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Can we do Saturday night face cam to bring it back one day out of the week? I have been tinkering with the idea of bringing back the face cam, actually. I've been thinking about it. Who else was that? CS Bodie, happy 3 years, man. Appreciate the resub. Shep is Scarlet, Altius for all combative one. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Wait, do I hear bugs? Oh, right. There's a thriving bug colony over here we gotta get rid of. Face cam return would be legendary. Why am I seeing word balloons over here? Wait. Why is there a bug named Pax the Axe? Is he not also a prisoner? Bro, Pax, how did you get in here twice? Wait, it names the bugs Canarel, Drageth, Genshin Sensei, Lupus Eternum, Defcon, Redundant Rogue. Release the Quacken. I guess all the bugs get... Bug colonists. I have to do something about these insects before they spread any further, so... I love that the human slave we took is the only one who knows how to run a classroom, so he's the one teaching the kids. Oh my god, the wildlife tab. Every single animal is named after a chatter. Superwoman, you're a guinea pig. Volfon is a guinea pig. It's probably a badass guinea pig. Vampire with a warhammer. Netfreak, you're bacon. Mad guinea pigs. Oh no. Well, so much for Drakron, Superwoman, and Velfon. About to get piggied. We're about to get piggied. Where'd the other one go? Just kill it. Oh, there's the new melee animations they were talking about. Well, Connie doesn't even have her weapon anymore. I think during childbirth she passed out, dropped her weapon, and I never replaced it. We gotta get her a new one. Oh, they got into the ancient danger. Honestly, this is perfect, though. This gives me a choke point to fight them at, so let's go do it. Do it. Connie, grab a weapon. What do we got here? A spear or an axe? Go get you a spear, I guess. And then everybody come over here and let's deal with this problem. Come get my bug meat. Who is that? Bug gang. You don't go in there. You doing, you nerd? Okay, well, I wanted to go hold them at this choke point, but they're gonna make me back up to here. Jump out. Kill me, daddy. This was a mistake. Did we get them all? All right, let's get up in here and take care of this mess. Actually, maybe we'll just leave that sealed off to prevent raiders coming through here very easily. Oh, wait, one of them went in here. Yeah, I was waiting for the little sound effect when you win the fight. And I never played. It's because I didn't get this one. Did they ditch the sound effect? It used to play like this little Western sound. Melee Canarel to death. Murder him. There we go. Yeah, it used to play like a sound effect. It used to do this when you win a fight, and it's not doing it anymore. I'm kind of sad. Oh, right. All the kids need beds now, too, don't they? Bum, 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 bum. We brought back all the insect jelly to use as food. What's up, Mystics? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? DC Spud, thank you for the 9 months. Zabeld, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate it, everybody. Shuttle arrived. Oh, right. Rios. I honestly, I saw this guy, and I couldn't remember why he was here. I completely forgot. He was a visitor from the Space Trader Guild And we were supposed to try and keep him in a good mood. Oh! I didn't think about that. Because, was it Harmon and Winnie got married? No, it was Ender and Shauna got married. And since they got married, he attended the wedding and it gave him a massive mood bonus. Hopefully, that's enough, and he can go back to the Spacer Guild and tell them the power of love prevailed, and that'll be enough that we get our prize here. Because I think it said we only get like the expensive item he had if we keep him in a good mood. Alright, get on that shuttle and let's see how it goes. Get him out of here. Hey, it worked. Are you kidding me? They're dropping the... Are you... They're dropping our... They threw my item down the chimney! They aimed the transport pod right down the chimney. That's impressive. Now I gotta build a door to get to it. Just like Santa, indeed. Well, now that his bed is empty, maybe that means the kid who was sleeping outside on the floor will stay in there instead. Oh good, our rice crop is coming along. Because right now, the only thing left in the kitchen is baby food, and the adults are gonna start eating it. Hold on, let's tell them... I know the rice isn't fully grown, but we gotta bring in some of it now. We gotta bring in a little bit of it early. We're living off all the insect jelly we just got from that hive. What, babies? You shoved them in growth vats? Correct, which is why all this baby food is getting ignored. We kind of skipped the baby phase and made them toddlers right away. Yeah, we do need to figure out who's going to use that neuroformer and become psychic. Let's see. Is anyone psychically sensitive? Where would it say? Oh, here, 100%. 100%. Did anyone roll any special traits for it? 100%. Only 50%. Only 50%. So it's not Harmon and it's not Connie. I mean, Psycho is an insane colonist with tough and masochist. I could give it to him. True. We could try to raise one of the kids to be our psychic and see. Maybe one of the kids will get size sensitive. We're not in a hurry. We don't have to use this thing right away. Although there were 2 more thanks to that defector quest, and I completely forgot to go get them because the 18 days passed way faster than I thought they would. It is starting to get a little cold outside. Ah, wait, you're eating raw rice. No. Armin, go make food. It says he'd eat rice. Why won't he do it? Requires rice. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Oh. The ingredient range, look at that. It doesn't reach the whole... There. His ingredient range wasn't reaching the whole kitchen. There we go. They keep feeding the prisoners. Don't feed the prisoners, feed yourselves. Yeah, we can start cutting people up again. We stopped chopping people up while we had the visitor because we didn't want to gross out the visitor, but he's gone. We don't have to hide this anymore. Who's the Thrumbo? Drakron and NJ Poolboy. You need dedicated 24/7 cooks in this game? I mean, right now we don't even have one dedicated 24/7 cook. The problem is, like, our food supply itself. I need more people farming and whatnot and bringing it in. I think having 2 full-time farmers is plenty. I just didn't have... Like, I had all this space dedicated to Devil Strand for a while. Now that it's dedicated to rice and we're bringing in our first rice crops, I think we'll be okay. I do need to do Devil Strand again, though, because we ended up not having enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is my favorite of the soundtracks that they've added. Dun, 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 dun. How'd the modding go? Well, let's find out. Shauna, you're gonna be a mom. It's in the game since beta. I don't think this song wasn't in the game until, this song was not added to the game until either Ideology or Royalty. It was added in one of the first DLCs. Biofuel refining. All right, let's see if it works. Health, operations. Oh yeah, stop trying for more kids. You have 3 kids already. Oh, is that volcanic winter finally over too? I think it is. I forgot, we had both a toxic fallout and a volcanic winter last time. That's wild. I have to live in the room next to the pond that rejected me while they make babies. Yes. What was that? I just heard glitter meds getting used. Who's using our glitter meds? No! Stop! I'm glad glitter meds have like a specific sound effect so you can at least hear when they're being wasted. There we go. He's finally doing the thing. Yoink. Surgery failed. No longer inspired. He failed an inspired surgery? How? Psycho has failed in a minor way operating on Shauna, trying to extract her ovum. I thought that inspiration on surgeries meant you literally couldn't fail. Was he trying to operate on her with a spoon? A wolf named Nameless One is coming to eat Winnie. Go to death. Go to death. Zug zug. Yeah, he zug zugged her with a spoon. Or something. There's always a 2% fail chance. Oh. I didn't realize the game had a nat 1 mechanic. Wait, so do I need to queue this up to try it again? Give us your eggs. Alright, we got her eggs. Where's her husband? It's Ender, right? Ender? Do the thing. We need a sample. It worked! Okay, so the mod worked. They were able to procreate properly. I probably didn't actually need to, you know, do it that way. We could have just waited for them to have a kid the normal way. But I wanted to test and see if it was working, you know? What did Ender just do? Yes. He did the thing. Implant embryo in a surrogate mother to begin a pregnancy. Implant embryo in a growth vat. Wait. You don't even have to make the mother go through pregnancy, you just stick these things in growth vats? Wait a minute. Wait. Two baby equals no milk. Does that matter? I hear someone eating rice. Stop eating the raw food. Just bring it in and cook it. I see what's going on. Our only cook is busy messing with the prisoners all the time. Well, let somebody else take care of the wardening. You can cook. You're right, that was animal handling. Yeah. For these guys, wardening and animal handling, same thing. What's up, Ultra Fox? How's it going? That's true, Bloody Pain. So here's the thing. When these kids are, well, like, as they come of age, we have a bunch of critical jobs that need to be filled, some roles that need to be taken over. We need another builder. We need another researcher. We definitely need another social butterfly to help look after prisoners and stuff. And I think that's it. That's the main roles. A researcher, a builder, and a negotiator. / teacher, warden, whatever. Another cook would be handy, too. Could you make the prisoners birth the babies? We probably could. If we were trying to turn this into some sort of dystopian body horror nightmare fuel, yes, we could surgically impregnate the prisoners and make them carry our babies to term. The question is, why would I do that? Because that is truly messed up. We should do it for comedy value. That's true. We are already eating people and holding them prisoner to blood suck them. I guess what we're already doing is pretty twisted. You're not wrong. There's a Geneva Convention checklist mod that tells you which laws you've broken. Wait, really? Oh my goodness. I feel like I needed it. Oh, look at all this rice. Just need to bring it in. Connie, take a break from researching and help me bring this stuff in. There we go. Bring it all in. The Geneva to-do list. Wait, what are you saying, Massive Legend? Rematch the Mechabellum, the orchestra charge of the Rohirrim was worth it. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Is Colony gonna get a spaceship? Oh, absolutely. We're gonna get a spaceship, and we're designing it like so. We've already started on the floor plan. We're gonna make an Apache helicopter out of our grav ship. That's the plan. we're gonna build an Apache helicopter, and we're gonna use it to attack other settlements. A mad Volfon. A local Volfon has gone mad. Which happens to be a deer. It's literally trying to break the doors down? Okay. Stop that. I meant rewatch it on YouTube. I missed it for a showing of Lord of the Rings with a live orchestra. I would also pass a few games of Mechabellum to go watch Lord of the Rings live orchestra. I don't blame you. Oh look, a bunch of wild berry bushes right next to our door. We might as well go grab those. You're building a base on the water? How are you getting building materials? Or are you bringing them in from somewhere else? That was like my one concern with the water base. There's no way to get wood or metal. Or even stone. So like, where do you get any sort of construction material? Unless you like, go somewhere else with your grav ship, farm a ton of materials, and then fly it back. I have 300 Gravlight panels. Do we have a quest to go get more panels? You steal... I use the mineral scanner, get like 1 to 2k steel a run. You say per run, so you're saying you were flying elsewhere. Right? It's not hard to get resources if you just fly somewhere else. I just meant like... Because like there's a difference between building a base somewhere and building a base somewhere with a Did I just hear glitter meds again? There's a difference between, like, just stopping and building a base versus building a base that is constantly getting material deliveries from somewhere else, you know? Can you build a grav anchor on the water? Oh wait, you can just build whatever you want on the water if you put if you put heavy bridges down, right? Put heavy bridge and then you can build whatever you want. Bum 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 bum. Well, yeah, I saw that my kids were wardening too, but I'm not too worried about it. See, because even my 3-year-old has the vampire jump ability, so if the prisoners start trying to get out, the kid can just jump out the room. Alright, I think we need to farm some granite and start making some defensive walls. It's time to set up some good old-fashioned kill boxes, chat. Transport pod. Shuttle. Now, if only Ender hadn't smashed the engine, we'd be golden. Who is my favorite big screen martial artist? It's a toss-up between Donnie Yen and Scott Adkins. Speaking of which, they could have got Scott Adkins to be Johnny Cage. All I'm saying is Carl Urban better blow my mind as Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat 2. Or I'm going to be legitimately upset that they cast him. They inted their movie. The kinship of Barbar has arrived. Oh, this is the gentle tribe that I've literally been trying to make mad because I want them to attack us because I need food. I think it might be time that we just, you know, do the thing. We might need to simply do the thing. Between those two, who wins in a fight? Scott probably wins if we're talking like the actors fighting in real life. Simply because he's like 6'3", 240 pounds, and Donnie Yen is slim Asian man. I think it may be time for some murder. The only reason I'm hesitating on the murder is I don't have our shield belts made yet. Speaking of which, this is a good reminder to go do that. They don't have guns, but they have a lot of bows and stuff. I think we'll be fine, right? Bum, 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 bum. There's so many of them. I don't know about this. You two get him. You two get him. You two get that one. Okay. You jump over there. Well, what was that sound? What was that boing sound? That sounded like a kid aging up, but there's no kids aging up here, is there? Bonk bonk. There was a lot of them. Connie, you desperately need blood. Suck this guy. Bonk. Alright, how's everyone looking? far, so good. Suck this man. Oh, I think everybody's good. Alright, well, we are terrible people, but we did it. We got an Insanity Lance, a Shock Lance, some pemmican, some gold, some beers, bunch of silver, plasteel, neutroamine. Ooh, a lot of plasteel, like 150 plasteel. Good job, gang. Who was the other person starving? Dying of thirst? Oh no, nobody else? This guy's arm got torn off. Fast learner, bloodlust. This is a really good pawn. This is a really, really good pawn. But he's about to die and he's missing his limbs. Yeah, just give him another suck. Sorry, bud. There we go. Stop saying, so-and-so sucked this man, you sound like a nonchalant pimp. Tormund, just for that, I'm naming the next one after you, and I'm telling you which men to suck. This slave? Well, no, that doesn't work. He doesn't suck. Man, I love the fast healing perk. Emogen craving. We need more blood. We don't have enough blood bags. Time to start the new baby. I'm waiting because we have established that the Vatagulo, they don't have a baby, like they don't have children. They have a litter, you know? So I'm waiting out the cooldown so she can at least have twins. How many prisoners do you need to blood feed the colony? I think we need a couple more. I think we need like it's about a 1-to-1 ratio. Gonna have to expand this storehouse a bit, I think. small redesign and we can reduce the food storage. Reduce it? I was honestly sitting here thinking I needed to make it longer. I do have this room over here. I was thinking of using this as our mech lab once we have a mechanitor. Daniel's Chronicles, Bionic Eye. They use this like styling station on a daily basis just to cut themselves down to bald. I wonder, is there a reason they all seem to go bald? We can grow blood bags? What do you mean? Make the prisoners have kids? That's pretty messed up. There's a lot of Geneva suggestions being made in chat right now. Might be the ideology. I wonder if I can can we evolve our ideology yet? No, we still need 3 more points. As I'm making shield belts. Oh, I guess my colonists are already just putting them on. Armin's wearing one. Shauna's wearing one. Okay. Yeah, just keep making them as long as they keep putting them on. Alright, chat. I have to use the restroom. Crisis of belief. Oh, we finally did it. Lucene's certainty in her belief has been reduced. To come to terms, she's now hiding in her room. Oh no, she's only 50%. Dang, she's hard to crack. We've been trying to convert her to our belief system since forever. Chat, I really need to use the restroom, okay? I'll be right back. I don't have any special game or music or whatever. However, the Rimworld soundtrack is pretty awesome. So I will let you listen to the tunes of the Rim. I'll be back in a second if people ask, alright? I gotta use the restroom. Okay. We are back. Sorry, chat. Nature called. I had to answer. But man, that felt like an inspired surgery. All right, here we go. Feed us? Who's us? Is that the prisoners talking? Or is that chat? Dang, we've got so much stuff just laying out there because we don't have space for it all. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why is this going out here? Oh, this is a regular stockpile. No, this was supposed to be a dump zone. A dump stockpile. Don't take my good resources out here. This guy trying to go to sleep at 6 p.m. What is your schedule, Ender? You should be working. Why is he so sleepy? Was he up all night doing weird stuff? What were you doing all night, Ender? Were you staying up late watching Twitch streamers? I've told you to quit watching those parasites. Destroying shuttle engines all night. How many shuttle engines are there? Was that a good one, chat? I'm trying to give you a nice gratuitous can crack. Feral child wanders in? Huh. Never seen this one before. It's Havoc Wrecker. I guess that's the equivalent of the Wild Man event. I've never seen it with a kid before. How's cold storage temps? It's fine. It's 16 degrees in there. In Fahrenheit, that's pretty good for a freezer. It's cold, was curious with the two doors. I don't think these doors are super highly trafficked. Well, I don't, there's 3 doors. There's that one, and that one. People go through this one all the time. I should probably replace this one with a vac barrier. In fact, let's do that. Because people go through that door all the time. Wait, not enough graph panels? I have them right there. Game trying to tell me I don't have graph panels. Get out of here. Where's my mama? Adopt me as your slave. You know, honestly, you're right. We do need another blood bag. Let's grab the wild child. Female, age 7. We're gonna tame her. Wild women may attack on a failed tame, 10% chance. At her funeral if she does that. Tame, and then we're gonna chuck her into a growth vat until she's 18. And then once she's legal, we're gonna pull her out and we're gonna suck her. That's the plan. Ender, build this right now, please. There we go. I can't defend you when the allocations come out. It's okay, I'll demand a trial by combat. Maybe a vac door to the storage as well as the freezer. Yeah, I thought about that too. People use this door a lot. But maybe an auto door? See, the thing is, if I turn all of these into vac barriers, it means if raiders get into my base, they can get through everything freely. And the storeroom is arguably the most important room to keep them out of. So I want all of these doors to be solid. I could research auto doors and put an auto door there instead. How close are we to researching auto doors? Right now we're researching the shuttle. We can do auto doors next. I don't think we have any other important research lined up. Man, I have so much garbage in here though. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. 1,000 human meat in storage now after taking out that caravan. True, I could just rebuild this door over here instead. And replace this with a solid wall. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. The Fiesta of Flesh Opportunity. Every year on the 1st of April, May, Victorists can have a special celebration. Select the light ball, choose the ritual. Fiesta of Flesh. Who is that? Oh, it's the slave. No. We're not doing the rival cannibal gang festival. Did you get a human meat caravan? We got some nice tribals who came by with like a few different things to sell. We decided they would stay for dinner. There we go. Okay. Our freezer is slowly restocking with food. We're making progress again. Storeroom looking much better. Lag. There we go. That's true. We do need corn. Our fine meals are human meat and corn. Well, hey, look at that. 700 corn. We just need somebody to bring it up here. Oh, we got some in. There you go. Look at that. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Wow, so a bunch of this stuff never got picked up, huh? Go, carry it all back to base. Why are you so eager to grab the wood? Grab the expensive stuff. All right, there we go. A group of travelers from You're a turd are passing by. That's a great name for a faction. You're a turd. Oh, this is the one faction I think I'm not gonna anger. This is like the only reliable trade partner in the game. I think maybe we don't anger them, even though their faction name says that we're a turd. Technically, if we kill them and eat them, then they would be a turd. Eventually. Oh good, I don't want to die. This chatter comments showing up on screen is the best feature. Feed the kid raw rice. What the? The kid punched him. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do with the food poisoning since we fed you raw rice, huh? Just leave her out there. Run, Ender, run. Don't let her get you. Tame me. Run, Ender, run. You're being assaulted by a 7-year-old child. Wait, did that say low hemogen on everybody? Oh no. We are not bringing in blood fast enough. Wait, Dreadhawk has plenty of blood. Someone go suck him. There you go. Get that packet of Kool-Aid out of him. And go chug. The shuttle. Nice. We did it. Okay. Let's get auto doors. Bum, 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 bum. DEFCON. Obliterate that fool. Summon Exodia. Dun, 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 dun. And finally rebuild with Psycho destroyed. Wait, what did Psycho destroy? Oh, no, it was Ender. Ender's the one who destroyed it. No, ironically, I can't, actually. Because a shuttle engine is not something we can build. We have to find a new one. See, I have all the other parts. I have the 250 steel. I have the 150 plasteel. I have the 6 components. But Ender smashed the shuttle engine. So that's the one thing we can't fix. You cut your blood farm's arms and legs off. See, if I did that, they wouldn't be able to walk over here and serve themselves food. Which would mean I would have to have one of my people bring them every single meal. And I don't have enough manpower for that right now. Seriously, think growing blood bags right now is the plan? Yeah, I guess we could. Chat, how war crimey would it be to force my prisoners to reproduce? We grow them like cattle. Harvest their eggs, make them have kids, so we can use their kids as a blood source. How long before you can harvest kids? Well, raising kids takes a while if you try to give them a proper childhood like I'm doing. But if you just leave them in the growth tank, you can have like a fully functional adult in like 2 weeks. Fully functional adult with the mind of like a 2-year-old who hasn't had a proper education. But, I mean, they would have blood like anybody else. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of those granite blocks in, so... Granite walls. Dun 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 dun. When's the heli? I need to get to advanced grav tech because we're not flying around gathering more panels, which means I need to get them on my own. So we need to get advanced grav tech, which won't take too long. Our research speed is pretty decent right now. We finished researching auto doors, and then I'm going standard grav tech and then advanced grav tech. Tried cow blood. I think it has to be sentient like humans, like intelligent people. They would have blood like everyone else. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I forgot to paste this. Enjoy. What's some of that True Blood? Are you quoting the Justice League movie? Where Green Lantern thinks Batman is a vampire? That movie was great. Wait a minute. You're not just some guy in a bat costume, are you? Best line in the whole movie. When I hear True Blood, I think of the TV show True Blood. Well, that's what they were making a reference to. It's from, what's it called? Justice League War. Justice League War. Green Lantern meets Batman. Doesn't know much about him. Assumes that he must be a vampire because he seems to lurk around at night and he's super stealthy. Makes a True Blood reference. And Batman says, I'm not a vampire. And then Green Lantern starts guessing. He's like, oh, so... what, you can fly, you have super strength, or you turn invisible. Batman says, nope, nope, nope. And then Green Lantern stops and he's like, wait a minute. You're not just some guy in a bat costume, are you? And I was like, that's, yeah. Pretty much it. Pretty much hit it on the head there. An imp. 10-year-old kid named Q is calling from nearby, being followed by 73 manhunting swans. You're on your own, kid. That's too many swans.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Marble wall for defense or expanding the base? Well, I'm doing a granite wall. Granite has the highest HP of any wall type. Marble walls have a higher beauty score than other wall types. So we're using the marble wall for the base so that it's a pretty base for the pawns to live in. But the granite wall is for keeping the attackers out because the granite wall is a Giga Chad with 500 health. Marble wall has only 360. The granite wall is significantly stronger. I raise you armored embrasures. Armored embrasures are a mod, though. If I wanted to mod in unbreakable, like, super defense walls and basically cheat, I could, I guess. Where's the fun in that? $248 toxic waste pods in exchange for plasteel, glitter meds, psychic animal pulse, jade armor. I'm good. Armored embrasures. Yeah, I'm sure I could also go on the Steam Workshop and find like a laser fence mod with infinite health that kills anything that walks through it. Or something like that, but it's like, I'm not trying to make the game a cakewalk. We are playing on losing is fun. I have the difficulty cranked for a reason. I did play with regular embrasures once. I didn't think embrasures were that OP because the enemies could shoot through them too. Although, hilariously, in this colony, embrasures would actually be counterproductive because my whole squad is melee. So embrasures would just allow the enemy to shoot me and I wouldn't be able to retaliate. So I don't know about that. Don't worry, people make game-breaking mods that make everything easier and they call it quality of life. Ah, the bomb just technique. Stinger, thank you for the 22 months. Dust Moon, thanks for the 85 months. iWeebo, thank you for 19 months. Scorpion, thanks for the 51. Famed Ultra Fox, thanks for the 115. Zabel, thank you for the 31. DC Spud, thank you for the 9 months. And Shiggles, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. There's a balance changing mod you like more than default called Ugh, You Got Me, where social fights won't ever have your guys biting each other's legs off. I would like to see... Wait, what? I would like to see an opposite mod. I'd like to see a mod called, like, I can do this all day, or something, you know? And it's like your pawns get into a social fight, they don't stop until someone's arm gets torn off. What does this say? A group of 46 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some inhuman force reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder. They will now wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. If you capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Oh. Well, I did say we were going to try to do the anomaly content in this run, and I've kept putting it off and putting it off. I guess we stopped putting it off. Oh my god, they're all talking! Are they just gonna mill around down there if they don't see us? Oh, you're dead. The wild child is still wandering around. Yeah, we can't draw blood from them, can we? The brains! Brains! Yeah, well, some of these are literally just skeletons. I don't think they have any blood. Well, it also says Shambler 3 days. I assume that means on the 3rd day they just fall over and die, right? So maybe we just wait 2 days, and then when they start collapsing, I'll go grab the survivors? How funny of a mod will be if the chat bubbles would be things that actually Twitch chat typed. But Ragnar, what do you think this is? Oh, hey, it's me. Lamau. We will eat your kids. Bring me Ender's kidneys. Oh, Ender has an inspired tame. I mean, I could send him to go get this kid. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Lexi. Lexi, I put you in as you requested. Oh, actually, I wonder if I rename this now. If I make this Lil Lexi. I can't put an underscore. I'm wondering if I can get like the Twitch extension to pick up her comments now. I don't know how. The problem is it doesn't let me use an underscore. So I don't know how to do it. Just omit it maybe, or a space? I'll try just omitting it and see. Unless there's anyone in chat who knows a way to like manually rename people with the Twitch extension. Oh, right here. Link to name. It still doesn't work because it doesn't have it lets me re-roll. All right, Lexi, no problem. I just need you to rename. I need you to rebrand yourself. And remove the underscore. Because I can't type an underscore in game. Oh wait, that's right. Statler's name. Statler had an underscore. How did he do it? Jake has an underscore. Okay. Jake Winnie. That's okay. All right. So we leave his alone. Oh God, it overwrote the legal first name and last name. Whoops, I broke it. I could sit here and click it until it randomly pulls your name out of the 1,700 people in chat right now. How many tries do you think it would take before I eventually just see Lexi pop up? Okay, detect. Hold on. Copy, paste. Okay. Copied. It doesn't let me paste it. It doesn't let me change the name when it's linked. I have to click. Wait. Oh, it's the underscore. The underscore literally breaks it. Look at that. See, it doesn't let me change any of the letters. I'm trying to backspace. It won't let me. But if I remove the underscore, now suddenly it works fine. So I just I can't manually put in anybody's name that has an underscore. Feels bad. Wait, hold on. What if I use character editor mod? Maybe now I can do it. Lexi. Wait, what's her name right now? Ender. Wait, I have two Enders. Ender W42. Oh, here we go. Does this work? Still doesn't let me change it. Okay, wait. Twitch. Hold on. I think I figured it out. I think I got this. Unlink. I still can't do it. it doesn't let me. I can't get the underscore in there. I don't know how to do it. Yep, sorry. Lexi, I can't. I don't know how to do it. there might be a way, but joke's on you. Anyway, what kind of a loser has an underscore in their Twitch name? No, I can't put a hashtag there either. Okay, what is this? The underscore squad? Where did you all come from? It says Ender has animal handling skills, so we can probably... sorry, he has an inspired tame, so we can probably tame this kid. I noticed the Shamblers move as a horde across the map. Two more days. I assume they're just all gonna start falling over, right? Wait a second, I don't have anywhere to keep them. Category of research not discovered. If I don't have the anomaly tech unlocked, I don't think I can even build a cell for them, can I? Shame me, Kappa. Bum 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 bum. There is no anomaly tab. Well, we could just throw caution to the wind and say F it and go touch the monolith. Where is it? Monolith. Who was it early in the game that it said? It said specifically one of my colonists was drawn to it. Maybe now's the time we go do it. Because then we could catch one of these things. I want to say it was Shauna. We're coming to get you, Barbara. Shauna, make babies. All right, YOLO. Shauna, go. I keep trying to click that thing. It's this. We're sending her to do it. Monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch. Shauna thinks she can hear a faint hum inside. The lines on the dusty surface are squirming in unsettling patterns. Shauna focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in her vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power is coiling in an empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing. Uh-oh. As the monolith twists and changes, Shauna is overcome with horrifying visions, and in an instant she understood. Monolith is a doorway just barely cracked open. Something dark beyond her imagination stirs on the other side. Terrified but excited, she's convinced she can learn more if given the time to study. Unlocks the research tab, the construction tab, entities. Now study the monolith. Roger that. Okay. Alright, we have the basic little whatever this is, the holding cell with ropes. I was gonna use this as a mech lab, but for now I guess we're temporarily gonna turn it into a holding cell. What if they like the ropes? Then we'll tell them we have the bondage box and we're gonna stick them in it and let them join it voluntarily. Okay, make space in here. There we go. Bingo. Put some of these down. Okay. I don't know if there's much benefit to taking more than one. What is Grey Paw? Blanket of gritty fog descended. It smells ancient and somehow stings. Unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. What, does that just make my people miserable? Yeah. Harbinger tree. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and will feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. Nope, we're already doing that. Can I aggro one or two of them without aggroing all 70 of them? That's the question. Time to go find out. Someone go collect Shauna's eggs so we can do this fight. Alright, let's do the thing. Time to fight. Yoo-hoo! Zombies! I expect lots of blarg and go get them. Got their attention. Who was that? Radish Smuggler just got absolutely clapped. Help, I've been stuck in this horde for years. I'm human, I swear. I don't believe you, Bubbly. Oh god, some of them are going around the side. Slave, go inside. Kids. Kids, go inside. Slave, go inside. Question is, are any of these things going to survive this for us to pick up? It hudders. And this is a lot of dead bodies. Oh, they're all giving off rot stink as well. Let's move out of the stink. Oh! Connie just got sucker punched. Hit that one. Oh, wait, they all survive. Or do they? I can't even tell. Okay. Grab one of these that's alive. Okay. Wait, this one got back up? Knock it down again. Okay. Alright, are any of them like wriggling? This one's wriggling. Pun Bro, somehow weaseling his way into every playthrough. Grab that one. What is this? Raptors. Grab that one. It got back up. Stay down. They keep getting up. Alright, back out of that choke point. Okay. Wait, are they all dead now? No, hold on. There's a couple still alive. can tell by the red outline. This one. Capture the one-legged Rafflecopter and bring it inside. Ender has gotten lung rot. Doggone it. Because he's eating dinner on a pile of corpses. Alright, did we take any real injuries from this? No, the only... Oh, come on. Stop. Stay down. Okay. Is that all of them? It's still playing... Well, there's still a bunch up there, I guess. But I think that's all the ones near our base. They keep getting up. What's really funny is the only real injury that we took is just breathing in the fumes. Okay. Containment strength. How securely this will contain the entity. Improved by stronger walls and doors, more lighting, fewer other entities in the room, and special containment devices. Some entities are easier to contain in cold temperatures. Average lighting, kind of low. Wall HP, door HP. Building, final value. Escape interval once every 14 years. 6 years, 17 years, okay. It's saying it's going to be years before they try to make a break for it, so we should be okay. Dude, this rotting corpse buff is driving me wild. Or debuff, rather. She has an infection. Of course she does. Didn't we have 2 of these? Where'd the other one go? Wait, I didn't sell it, did I? Oh, I see. It changed its name. Shauna, congrats. You're gonna be a mom, but unlike Connie, you don't actually have to give birth to the twins. You're having your own litter, and we're just gonna put them in the growth vets. We cut their arms off. Surely their odds of escape are lower with no arms, right? What? A twisted creature appeared out of thin air. A sight stealer. Emaciated, misshapen humanoid with arms ending in sharp curled claws formed from bioferrite. Sight stealers are fragile but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible till they get close to a victim. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their hunts. Oh, it's chasing my kid. I'm starting to think raising children in an anomaly run was a bad idea. Hi, where you going? New research available. The discovery of Sir Shaggy-O the Sight Stealer has yielded new insight. You can now research the proximity detector. Interesting. You know, not if Shauna beats you down with a stick first. Colonists hear sight stealers shrieking in the distance. It's hard to tell where they are or how many. Lovely. Okay, well. I'm assuming that the Sight Stealer is not the only invisible enemy. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Skip Abduction, a psychic ritual that abducts a random hostile person from anywhere in the world. We can use this to just warp blood bags to us. Let's research that. Run. Okay. Man, we're just trying to be cannibals and get food. Why do we gotta... Why do we keep having these things show up, huh? Time to add a lot more lights. I mean, I have some extra lights queued up. I don't know why they're not getting built. They just cost steel, of which I have thousands. I can only just presume Ender is busy. Of course, we did get beat up fighting off the 50 zombies yesterday. So hopefully after everyone sleeps overnight and comes back the next day, they'll be in good enough condition to take care of it. Wait, we never finished the collar for this guy? Hey, someone finish his gimp suit. You finish your own gimp suit. Again? How many of these things are there? The good news is, my colonists are scarier than whatever these things are. She cut off both its arms. Perfect. Bring it inside. Another one. Oh god, wait, how many are there? Fine, go give her a hand. They utterly failed to stop us. Hold the door! Hold the door! Another shard? Okay. More? Do these things ever stop? Does Anomaly normally send events? I don't think it's sending multiple events. I think this is just one ongoing event that sends you a warning every time you step close to one of them. Kid has been tamed. Go in the base. Actually, good. Just go get in the growth tank and don't come out till you're 18. Oh, come on. How many? Oh, of course it's chasing my kid that's out there. Kid, run back to base. Oh gosh. Not the kids! I'm gonna have to tell the kids to stay in the base. They're trying to chase down the kiddo! No! Just kidding. Run, vampire child! Oh, there's even more of them over here. Kid, go in here. Psycho, go up there. Ender, come inside because you're getting whooped. Bruv. Keck. There's one inside. How'd they get inside? It's holding the door open. It's in the prison. This is sheer chaos. Well, there's one just randomly in the prison. Hey, quit chasing her. Quit chasing her, too. Kill that one. Yeah, this one here is holding the door open with its body. I may need you to go into the prison and beat this thing down. Thank you. Pax the X. Got absolutely rocked by this thing. Okay. Distress signal. Frantic voice begging for help from a... Yeah, we're busy here. Don't know if you've noticed. We are in no position to go help with whatever that is. I'm trying to save Pax the Axe, who tried to fistfight the Sight Stealer once it got into the prison cell. I think he'll be okay. It looks like Psycho's patching him up fast enough. Let's get that last category of grav cell stuff. Lung rot. When it says lung rot minor 2 days, does that mean in 2 days it'll just go away? The thing is still in there bleeding. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Like how the hallway is still the research room. I never really planned to change that. I was going to put another one down here. I even built the multi-analyzer out here and everything. Alright, well this was an interesting development. Okay, it looks like he's gonna live. Lung rot is like other exposures. If not taken care of, the pawn will die. What do you mean? The lung will just keep rotting and rotting until he dies? It says 2 days on it, so I wasn't sure what that meant. I was thinking that meant he would recover from it in 2 days. Unless it means 2 days till it gets worse. All right, DEFCON, take it easy, man. Happy birthday. See you next time. Yeah, that just means we're gonna have to have a prisoner pay the lung tax. Ah, yes, the plague. Just what I needed right now, Randy! Rush bionic robo lungs? I mean, we could just pull a lung out of a prisoner if we really have to. However, having the plague and that is a bit of a problem. Well, I have herbal meds and I have enough neutroamine. Do I have regular cloth? I don't think I do. I never made cloth. Do I not have any ability to treat this right now? Sir, do you need to treat yourself? Oh, you already did. Okay, right now all I have is herbal meds. Let's just be grateful I brought in that medicine crop when I did, or we wouldn't have anything. Starvation. Who's starving? Well, whoever was just ate. Pax can walk again. Chat, if someone is a slave in a colony where blood feeding is one of their precepts, will they just let other colonists walk up and feed off them? Or do I have to manually do it? Because I realized that I have this slave guy running around and no one ever feeds on him or takes his blood. It's going to waste. Ender has none. Suck him. Suck that man. There we go. Good job. Yeah, I think I do need to set dark research as separate from regular research. But since I only have one researcher at the moment, I kind of want her to focus one research at a time. Yeah, I wish you could set... That's probably going to have to be another mod that I download. But, like, scheduled blood withdrawals should be a thing. Anytime a colonist hits full health, like they are no longer considered having lost blood, should be able to set them up to just report directly to the infirmary, and we draw blood for our vampires. Axe the Axe has gone berserk, attacking everyone she can see. She took a singular swing at Black Cobra, who promptly... Pax the Axe took a single swing at Black Cobra, who happens to be a tough psychopath, and responded by simply slapping Axe into the dirt. You got slapped out. Good night, sweet princess. Did I just censor myself? No. No, I didn't. I just have incredible vocal range and sensitivity. If I want to make that sound with my mouth, I can. Watch, I'm just going to open my mouth and right into the microphone, just like that. My mom was a voice teacher, you know. A vocalist. Just incredible skills. Okay, are you done freaking out? Okay, she's got catharsis. Now she's starving. Can someone feed her? I feel like half these problems we have around the base are just a result of us being understaffed. I'd need another person. I need another person on prison warden duty. And I need another person on, like, monster study duty. Because I just don't have enough people to keep up with all these demands. Who's my warden right now? Harmon. Go feed this guy. Gal. More starvation. Biostarvation of the embryonic children. Can someone load that thing up? Black coat. Oh. Well. Okay, how are my people doing against the plague? You'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Should be alright. Oh god. My slave. Come on, basic medical attention for the slave. He should be okay now. Time for more slaves. Last time we got attacked, we weren't really able to take many of them alive, but yeah, I mean, we do need more. That's why I'm hoping that with this dark research, we can get this, like... If we learn this ability to, like, do a ritual that summons people, we can summon people here and then just immediately imprison them. Yeah, he'll be okay. The slave is gonna make it. I'm gonna run out of meds. This plague is eating through all my meds. I think this block of rice here needs to be replaced by heal root. Oh wait, I already have this heal root thing set up here, but no one's planting it right now. Because they're all busy. I need both of you to go down here and focus on... You do that one, you do that one. True, we don't need any more dye. We can swap the dye for cotton. We need to start growing some cotton because we need cloth in order to make proper first aid kits. I love that they pull out the clipboard and walk around it and study it. Nice. We finished researching Void Provocation. Build a psychic ritual spot. Perform psychic rituals using Void Provocation to discover new entities. Okay. Can we learn this thing to pull people here? Because I would love to be able to forcibly abduct from a distance more blood bags. Oh, right, I forgot. You can literally suck years off of people. You can drain years out of a target, making them older, and make yourself younger, like some sort of a succubus. We never followed through on growing blood bags. We kind of did. All 3 of these things are full at the moment, though. And this one here is going to be a blood bag. We just threw her in there to get her to adulthood. Because, kids have less blood. Isn't that called marriage? True! Everyone's thirsty for blood. We don't have enough blood. So Winnie has a shield belt. Connie has one. Lexi the child has one. Armin has one. Anna has one. Abe has one. The kids are running in and grabbing the shield belts. No wonder half of ours are missing them. Okay, thing is, now that we have shield belts on everybody, I'm not really scared of picking fights all that much anymore, because our vampires can like just run in there, tank a bunch of shots, and take 0 damage from any ranged attacks because of the shield belts, and then swiftly heal up any damage that they do take. So now I think we make a transport pod and we start launching corpses and toxic waste and stuff at the local caveman tribes, namely the kinship of Babar. We're just gonna launch like toxic waste at them to annoy them, and then they'll retaliate and come after us, which should give us a hefty supply of blood bags. Another thing I could do is just the 3 kids, as soon as I get them to like growth tier 3 or 4, I could shove them back into the growth vats and skip them ahead, you know? Like, you normally want growth tier 8, but I feel like growth tier 3 or 4 is usually good enough that if you were in a hurry to try and get more people to adulthood, it wouldn't backfire that badly, right? The flu on everybody. I can't. What? Randy! Bum, 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 bum. Is it Randy or is it the base is filthy? The base really isn't that filthy. I feel like there's a like one blood spot in the prison and like one thing of trash in our break room, but the base is mostly pretty clean. Jay Bigwater, thank you for the 50 months. And also the gift sub for Grinbringer. Belroth, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resubs, everybody. A whole colony of blood feeders who are all thirsty. We can't get enough blood. Harmon, how you looking on the bloodometer? Suck that Dreadhawk. Good job. Oh man, even the kids. I didn't even think about that. The kids. Human leather kid romper. Even the kids. We can't get enough blood. Everyone's gonna die of thirst. Someone just went in there and fed on Dreadhawk after he'd already been fed on, so he has like no blood. Dreadhawk, you're like a deflated water balloon. We could pull this 9-year-old child out of the tank and suck some of her blood and then put her back in the tank. Caravan. Caravan to where? There is these hunter sites. There's 7 people there. Keep in mind that when we are low on blood, we are weaker. So if we go over there on low blood... We might just lose the fight, and everyone's on like no blood. Wait, Psycho, how come you have such high blood and everyone else is empty? For a reason Psycho has all the blood. Beggars! Yes! A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching, looking for help. Oh, they're gonna find help, alright. It's help for us! They're begging for 700 silver. Yes! Where are you? Yes, it is. It's 5. It's wait. Is it 5? It's 4 combo meals and 1 side. Everybody over here. Dun 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 dun. That Psycho, you're still strong, so you come up here and fight. Okay, who is let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm deciding if I should grab the kid. The kid's a hussar. Do hussars regenerate blood faster? If they heal faster, does that mean... Because wound healing, lack of blood is technically on the wound category, right? Blood loss extreme. So would a hussar regenerate their lost blood faster the same way they regenerate everything else? We'd have to get him some go juice, but... Alright, we'll try it. Grab the kid. Wow, they all died instantly. Bro, we are too thirsty to let you leave. You want to talk about our car's extended warranty? Yeah. Have you heard what kind of fuel our car runs on? I'll give you a hint. It's not gasoline. Come on, just fall over. He's not going to, is he? Alright, who's least likely to kill him in one hit? Connie. Doggone it! We need your blood! Maybe weapons are too strong. It's not the weapons. It's there's a hidden stat in the game called Death on Down, which gives every enemy a chance to just die instantly when you knock them over. It doesn't matter what weapon you use. Now, I mean, that's not to say that you can't stab someone in the brain and instantly kill them. That might be what happened. I'll check. But sometimes you could just, you know, punch someone in the shoulder and they fall over and die. We hit this guy in... Yeah, see, this was an example of a Death on Down, right? He's not missing any vital organs, right? His torso is red, so he's cut and bruised. His rib cage is cracked. We chopped his leg off, but look at his blood loss. He hasn't lost that much blood. He's not missing his heart or his brain. So, in theory, this guy should have lived. But Death on Down, gonna get you. I believe torso HP on humans is 40 points. Yeah, Kazori, there's a lot of mods for that. There's mods for the game that add like non-lethal takedown to the game, but it's extremely OP to be able to take dozens of prisoners whenever you want is very, very, very powerful. Growth moment for Havoc Wrecker. Oh. Havoc Wrecker, the blood bag in the tank. Has reached the biological age of 10, experienced a growth moment. Failed to develop any new passions and has little optimism for the future. Havoc Wrecker is only interested in exploring the wilderness with loved ones. Now old enough to do the following work. Choose a trait. Neurotic. Chat, remember how many times we've had children in this game and we get to this screen and we get to pick like 3 skills and then we have a choice of like 5 traits? This is what happens if you don't give them a proper education. Like, nah, you get no skills, you have no hope, you get no life and no chance, and this is the perk and you will take it and you will like it. So we now have a neurotic misandrist. With no hope and no life and no chance and no skills. Perfect. If you use clubs or stun lances, you have a much higher chance for non-lethals when using pointy or slicey weapons. You have a higher chance of not inflicting a lethal injury with a club compared to like a bladed weapon. It doesn't affect your death on down chance at all. so it's not as big of a jump up as you might think. And when you say lances, I'm assuming you mean a shock lance. The shock lance will never kill them. The shock lance is like a guaranteed way to down somebody. But shock lances also go for like 650 silver a pop for a reason. They're hard to, you can't spam them because they're expensive. I saw a blood bag in the kitchen. Who chugged it? Psycho, did you chug it again? Because I see everybody else is almost on 0. Oh, one of the kids took it. Yeah, it was Lexi took it. She's at 18. Those blood bags put you normally at 20. She just took it a few minutes ago, I guess. You can spam them if you spam drug production or art. Even if you have the money to buy shock lances, you still have to find a vendor that has them in stock, right? Inspired tame. I'm just hoping we get a vendor soon that I can buy a... Honestly, I could send out a caravan to... Well, to nobody, because everyone hates us, huh? The only place I can go to trade is... You're a turd. Well, You're a Turd has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlements nearby, actually. So as far as trade partners go, we're in a pretty good spot to trade with these people. And if I go to trade with them, maybe I can buy hemogen packs off them? I don't know. I wonder why that is. Look, I know what you're implying, Nimue. Okay, you think you're smart over there. Feeling a little smart, Alec. I see what you're trying to say, but the thing is, the only people I actually made enemies with was the kinship of Babar. Everybody else here already hates us. Rough Outlanders, Wookiee pirates, rival cannibal tribe, hostile Neanderthals, like... All these people hated us beforehand. It's not like I had to do anything to earn their dislike, you know? Right? Okay, alright. Alright, smart girl. You go visit a tribe of, what are they called? Fierce Neanderthals, and let me know how the visit goes. I'm sure they will welcome you with a red carpet and give you a nice place to sleep. And I'm sure that they're going to serve a continental breakfast before they find you an Uber in the morning to get you home safe. Perfect gentleman about it the whole time. Hello, fierce Neanderthals. We've heard great things about your hospitality. Speaking of continental breakfast, severe blood loss, minor blood loss. Minor blood loss, severe blood loss. Oh, I can actually see the number ticking down in real time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Now, is that faster than this guy? Scully W! Scully, he's a bear. Scully W is hunting Ender. Wait, Ender W? It's the battle of the W's. It's Ender W versus Scully W. What do we do? Okay, how's Ender? How are you looking? Do I want him going hand-to-hand combat with a bear? Probably not without some help. Anyone close enough to help with a bear? Psycho, come up here, please. In today's battle of the W's, Ender's just gonna run. I'm not fighting a bear without backup. See, if he were like full on blood, I'd be more confident taking the fight. But a vampire who is like dying of thirst is not really all that strong. Oh, it got a good hit in. Chop it. There we go. Good chop. Bonk. Okay. Bear defeated. No, you can't drink blood. If we could drink blood from animals, this wouldn't be hard. But we can't. You have to drink blood from like intelligent humanoid creatures. Same with cannibalism. We have to eat other people. So that's why we're just starving all the time. Unbearable. Don't you start with all the terrible bear puns. I don't need to hear that it was unbearable and how you can't bear this anymore and I need to bear with you. And you're doing the bare minimum to bare your teeth at me. I will help you bear this burden, Frodo Baggins. The bare necessities. What the person? I thought this person was alive at first because they're like propped up against the counter. Oh, advanced grav tech. Nice. So when this is done, we could go to space. We could get some gravstone. Or get some vac-stone. Hold on. Look at space! Oh gosh, they're all so far away. Well, there's one asteroid semi-close to us. I don't know if it's close enough for us to make it there in one jump. But we could go up to that asteroid. We could farm a bunch of the Vaxstone and bring the Vaxstone down. Somebody told me that Vaxstone walls have 1500 health. Is that right? Is Space Rock that much better? Can the captured zombies with chatter names do speech bubbles? Well, this one's Smexy Vampire. This one is a one-legged Rafflecopter. This one is Sir Shaggio. This one is Punbro. And this one is Shep is Scarlet. So if any of those 5 people talk, I think there'd be a word balloon over the heads. They have 540 health. Someone in chat earlier said they had 1500 health, and I was like, that's a little insane. Feed me. I don't see it saying feed me, so maybe not. I think once they go in the containment field, they're no longer considered like pawns or whatever. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing us. Envy's planning an aerial assault, which is guarded by 4 Wasters. She wants us to provide 5 soldiers. I could send 5 people over here to pick a fight with these 4 soldiers and try to kill them, and maybe we get some blood that way. But going into battle when everybody's already thirsty and they're gonna have turrets and stuff set up, I don't know if it's wise. Silence forever. Well, we're already tying you up with ropes and locking you in a box, so we just added a ball gag to shut you up. No more Twitch chat. Cheese walls? I have no idea what you mean by cheese walls. I could set up like a kill funnel over here, though. We could do like a zigzagging kill tunnel funnel type deal. Medical emergency. Ah, he's fine. He just got sucked. How come there's clothes and plasteel on this? Tribal wear. Okay, tribal wear is not allowed. Oh, it's highlighting all these too. I don't want those. I just want this one. That is a little weird that it's trying to highlight all of them. Oh, I see. This shelf is linked to those. That's the problem. Unlink. There we go. Relink. Got it. Bebe's almost done. The embryos are, yeah, they're going to become babies today. So they're going to go from embryo stage to baby stage to toddler stage. When they hit toddler stage is when we take them out of the tank and give them a proper education. That's two more bodies that need blood, though. We can't get enough blood. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know where we're gonna get enough blood or how. We need, like, multiple prison wardens and an even bigger prison compound. Or, you know what else we need? We're gonna have to build a genetics lab. And in that genetics lab, we need to get the gene called Dead Calm. Because Dead Calm prevents violent outbursts, and Dead Calm also prevents prison breaks. So I could get Dead Calm, and then we use it to modify all of our prisoners so they never go for prison breaks. Then they'll just stay down here and be blood bags forever. Skip abduction is coming. It's coming along. It's like halfway done. Healthy vat birth. 2 shamblers are approaching. We already have 3 shamblers in for studying. A Hussar Shambler? I didn't realize Shamblers could have their own race. Just shove that baby right back in there. I don't think Shamblers can be used as blood bags. The baby was like, I'm born! No, you're not. Immediately shoved back into the electronic womb. Stay in there. We can name the baby. Alright, well, since we're making up the lore for this faction as we go, we already established that Psycho and Connie... What is their last name? Zach Wester and... Aoi Wester. She had 3 kids, but those kids are now named the Armstrongs. We have learned this. That they just get a whole new name. Or they start a whole new generational name. So that means these 2 kids aren't gonna have it. They're being born in a tank instead of out of their mother. So what do we name them? I'm thinking like, I'm thinking of Game of Thrones where they name all the bastards with a name based on their geographical location rather than their family name. So I think we name them, since we live above a gigantic bunker, we name them the last name Stone. All right. Stone. Kane Stone, who goes by the nickname Net. There we go. Bunkerson. You know nothing, Jon Stone. Well, I mean, if the Game of Thrones inspiration, their last names are Snow, Stone, or sorry, it's Snow, Sand, Rivers. They always have like super simplistic last names that are based on their geography, right? Their last name should be Bunker. Honestly, we could rename the baby to Bunker. Would it let me, or is it too late? Just giving them the last name Bunker would be pretty funny. Nope, it's set in stone. They are the stones. It is set in stone. I punned by accident. Is this another male or is this a female? I don't even know. We'll find out in a second. Never noticed rivers. It's from the books. I don't think it's in the series. It's not on the... It's not on Game of Thrones, the TV series, but in the books, bastard children born in the Riverlands region are given the last name Rivers. There was a bunch of others named too. There was like every region of the Seven Kingdoms had its own unique identifier for kids born out of wedlock. Why does it keep naming them all Romero? Get in there. Embryo of Shauna and Ender finished gestating. Has become a healthy baby. Baby is given the tech name Baby Romero. Okay. Name baby. This one's a female. So we have a brother-sister pair. Just look what I can do in here. Okay. Done. What? Oh. We had a pet rat and it wandered out there by the zombies. Nice. I do need to set expand area, manage areas, new area, rename it kid barrier. Right? Kids are not allowed outside. Actually, that's probably too far. I don't even need that. The kid zone should just be like these 4 walls and then their bedroom. Okay. And I guess I'll allow the garden area in case they want to go running around outside and get some sunlight or whatever. And like this area right here and no further, because at least that area is like walled off and relatively safe. There we go. I was dying. What's that noise? Is Thrumbo beating down my fences, or what was that noise? What is that? What is that sound effect? True, I did make a whole zone for the kids, and I didn't actually set them to it. Did that say the Shambler dropped Oh. They just dropped shards on their own? Guess I'll go grab it. Did I ever get rid of... No, I need to go down here and get rid of this wasp trap. You know how cool it's going to be to have this whole area down here as my anomaly storage? Do you think these ancient blast doors would count as security doors, or is the game not going to give me any credit for these? A raid! Please tell me it's people we can suck. Oh, it's Neanderthals. That's not good. That's the worst case scenario, is that it's Neanderthals. It's very few of them, though. Alright, well, this is worst case scenario because we are weakened by hunger at the moment. And Neanderthals can just straight up kill you in one swing in melee because they're so strong. However, there's 6 of us and 5 of them, and they are split up. So we can go kill, like, the first 2. And maybe if we get lucky, we get some good suck. Why the Tide Zombies? It's a new fetish, combining restraints with the undead. Alright, Aetherstrum and Smexy. Give it up. You're outmatched. Slay her to death. Psycho, please walk up and hit her. There you go. Dang, plate mail goes hard. We took her alive. She's gonna die in 3 hours. Do we just go for a good suck right now? Or do we try and take her alive? Because we do need more blood bags. But it's a Neanderthal, so if we do take her alive, she's constantly gonna try and break out. And I don't know if we even can save her. Ask them all to feed. There's no way we... The problem is, the only one who's healthy enough... Or, like, our doctor... I guess Harmon? Harmon, try to save her. No, that one's dead. I don't think there's any saving her. I think we might just have to get some good suck. I think that's all we can do. That other group attacking yet, or are they still chilling out there? They're still chilling. Oh, it's gonna be very close. Nope, I think we do take her alive. No! She stood up! Now no one gets anything. She stood up and Psycho, of course, immediately stabbed her. Bruh. We're trying to run away so that this guy will just fall over. Day's fault. Yeah, they're all down. At least they brought us medicine. Please pass out. You can all stand down except Psycho. You have to stay with him. You're gonna try and patch him up and take him alive. Gotta suck when you have the chance. True. Should have gone for it. This guy's a beast, though. He's missing his left eye, his right ear, and a leg. And he's still just walking it off. There we go. He finally fell over. End. Stop his bleeding. There we go. Bring him in. Oh, Harmon lost a finger in that fight. Oh, Shauna also lost fingers. Psycho's missing a finger, but he's been missing a finger. Dang, we lost a bunch of body parts, man. This is why fighting Neanderthals is scary. They aim for the fingers. How many prisoners do we need to sustain one vampire? We are theorizing that it's like just under a 1-to-1 ratio. Like if I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 vampires, then I probably need 10 healthy prisoners. It's almost 1-to-1. And right now I only have... what? Well, that's one of mine. It's not a prisoner. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. I need more. I need more. Oh yeah, we do have a prisoner. Or not a prisoner, a slave. I keep forgetting about the slave. No one sucks him. Poor guy. Give him a little suck. I feel like once we finish researching this abduction ritual, it'll solve a lot of our problems. I forgot that this abduction ritual exists. So I'm starting to see how this playthrough is going to adapt, chat. I had ideas at first about building my helicopter gunship and flying around in it with my cannibals, but I'm starting to realize that maintaining the right number of prisoners and farming enough blood off them, while also trying to do anomaly content, which means making a whole bunch of like containment units for these monsters, we're basically going to be setting up we're playing Prison Architect. You ever play the game Prison Architect? Well, that's what we're doing. We're just building a giant prison compound now. I think we're gonna have to try and keep like 10 humans here, or humanoids. Variant humans is fine. And then like down here in the underground, we're gonna move all of the monster specimens down here, and this is gonna be like our SCP laboratory. So we're gonna have like a regular prison warden and an SCP, and it's just gonna be everyone's gonna need to be on wardening. So like when these kids are able to like old enough to pick skills, I'm gonna have to give all of them like social, so they can all become prison wardens. You feed off raiders you're attacking, or they have to be down. They have to be downed. And unfortunately, a lot of them, when they go down, they are just dead. So you have to take them alive or incapacitate them. If I were truly desperate, I think we have a shock lance. I could use the shock lance. Oh yeah, all right. We were checking this earlier and I never got the answer. Do hussars regenerate blood faster? Hussar. Super fast wound healing. Right. And then I counted it down. 9, 8, 7. Hold on. Oh, that kid is like ready to give blood right now. Who's thirsty? Who hasn't had blood in a while? Major? None of them have had blood. Okay. Get in there and suck. Suck the child. Okay. Now, we watch this number. Dang, you drank half the kid's blood? 45%? Jeez! With the humans, sorry, with the adults, it's like 20%. You blood suck the kids and it's almost half the blood in their butt. He'd be dead, wouldn't he? Okay. 25. Okay, start regenerating whenever. Oh, it's not showing the... Why is it not showing it to the decimal place anymore? Oh, this is harder. When I could see it to the decimal, I could tell if the kid was regenerating faster. Okay, 43. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. Okay. Right around 10 seconds per. Okay. Here's that. I'm just waiting for it to tick to 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000. I think we can safely say the kid is regenerating blood a heck of a lot faster. Okay, so hussars, presumably, because of super fast wound healing, this means they regenerate their blood way the heck quicker. So if we can catch any kind of species or variant that has fast healing, we can bioengineer blood bags. We're gonna have to build a genetics lab. Okay, we get a genetics lab, and ideally what we're looking for is dead calm, so that they don't try to break out of prison, and super fast healings. We'll have genetically optimized blood bags. But where do I get dead calm from? I think the only species that has it is genies, right? Yeah, that's true. It might be because he's a child, and therefore the total amount of blood is smaller, so he regens faster. So I'll have to compare the number when he's an adult. She's an adult. And that is true. Oh. Time to build another blood pig farm. Medical emergency due to, what, extreme blood loss? Wait, someone else went in and fed on the kid afterwards and took almost the other half. Kid's lost 80% of her blood. Why are you going in there and sucking the ones that are already missing half their blood? That's gonna be fatal. Winnie, you're... Okay, hold on. We gotta ration this a little better. Nobody should be sucking unless they're at like 20%. Okay, we gotta ration the blood. Okay, your blood ration, 20%. Because Winnie just chugged it and she was at 45. Connie's at 0. Okay. I guess the kids in the vet don't need blood. Okay. Hussars do have addictions of their own, yes. Which is why I said, ideally, I don't really want hussars. I just want super fast wound healing and dead calm. If I could find those two alone, without all this other stuff, that would be ideal. Because with a hussar, we're also going to have to build a drug lab, and we're going to have to provide go juice. Dang, how long have these crops been sitting out here? They've just been sitting out there for days. No one's picking them up. The psycho is too busy doing what? Oh, he's grabbing all this rice. Well, Drash, that I mean, so here's the thing. Like, we could just keep them under. We could sedate the prisoners forever. No more prison breaks, right? Or I could just cut their legs off. They can't prison break if they all have no legs, right? The problem is that this means every single one of them is now sitting there laying in bed, and you have to bring them food or they'll die. And that means that I need, like, full-time prison wardens, and I don't have enough people. Like, I have two of my people are, like, farming full-time, barely keeping up. And then I have a researcher. Ender, what do you spend most of your day doing? He's one of the gophers, like, trying to run out and pick stuff up. But like, I would need another 1 or 2 colonists that could just be full-time prison wardens. But as of right now, I need the prisoners to be able to get up and walk over here and serve themselves, because we have the automatic... We have the vending machine, right? We have the vending machine set up. They can walk over, just get their own food, and that saves me time. If I didn't have the prisoners walk to the vending machine and you have to hand deliver all their food, we couldn't keep up. Wait, how long has this guy been in here not giving any blood? Suck him! Go suck him. What about the slave? Minor blood loss. Surrender some blood. Go. Slaves are easy to manage. Slaves don't give blood automatically. Stop triggering me. Ah, wee! I know this. But slaves don't give blood automatically. I can't automate it, so it becomes micro-intensive. I have to sit there and queue it manually every time. Unless I get a mod for, like, scheduled blood extraction. Don't make me re! Dude, this is a struggle, man. I thought with how powerful these people were, it wouldn't be hard, but, like, keeping up with enough blood for this many people is really, really difficult. There's another solution. When these kids get to like growth tier 4, I could throw them in the vats and age them up. 4 is like, you get to pick what, like 1 skill and from 2 traits or something? No, you only get to pick 1 skill. Ah, that's pretty rough. Visitor. From what faction? They're from Euroturd. Alright, never mind. We'll leave them alone. That's like the only people that'll trade with us. I'm not gonna piss them off. Did you just feed this? Oh wait, that's the 11-year-old. Never mind. I was like, did you just feed pemmican to a baby? There's a mod that adds a mushroom you can turn into hemogen packs. There's probably a mod that just wins the game for me too, but I'm not going to download that either. Chat, is there a mod that just places a fully built starship so I can just put all my people inside and click the win button? I appreciate you're trying to help, Kazori, but like modding every challenge out of the game would make the game quite boring, I think. I don't have enough food. Let me mod in more food. My people are unhappy. Let me mod in happiness. What is this clip? Slaves are easy to manage. Slaves don't give blood automatically. Stop triggering me. Ah, wee! I know that. I should make that into a sub sound. Stop triggering me, Hold on. Stop triggering me. Stop triggering me. Triggering me. Stop triggering me. Stop triggering me. Stop triggering me. Ah, I know he stopped triggering. That would be pretty funny as a sub sound, not gonna lie. Cargo pods? I was hoping it would be cargo pods full of hemogen. You know, when I play as regular people who don't need blood, the game drops down cargo pods full of blood all the time. I can't be the only one who consistently gets cargo drops of blood. And I'm just like, what am I gonna do with 90 bags of blood? And I never use it. Now that I'm playing vampires, game's like, nah, you get nothing and you will like it. You came in to meet cannibal psychos? Well, hopefully you aren't disappointed. Right now we're struggling because we can't get enough blood. Waltzing Dingo is fully healed. Good, can we suck him again? Where's the slave? Slave. Minor blood loss? You want more kids? It's a unique circular problem. I'm having trouble getting enough blood because I don't have enough manpower to man the prison and go out and do other stuff. So I need more people, but if I get more people, that means I need more blood. So I make the problem worse. I think the style of gameplay really sucks. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It does, in fact, suck frequently. I already did research transport pods. Is there anything else besides toxic waste I could launch at people to piss them off? Like dead bodies or something, maybe? I could make a transport pod, and I could launch some garbage at the tribals to piss them off. And if they come attack me, maybe we can take some of them alive. Yep. 75% now on the abduction ritual. Shuttle in with mortars, fire at them, leave. Okay, but you realize that the grav ship itself, when it leaves, would fry the whole area, right? So if I do that, there wouldn't be any tribals left to retaliate on me. A party? Shauna's throwing a party. You know, honestly, my colonists are in a pretty good mood, all things considered. Even though they're all upset about not having enough meat and blood. They are, you know, generally in a good mood. The kids are happy. Expectations aren't too crazy high. The place is pretty, impressive dining room. They like the aesthetics. They like their status as a blood feeder. Oh, they get I forgot, they get a mood bonus just from holding a melee weapon because I gave honored... I in our ideology, I listed melee weapons as honored and ranged weapons as dishonorable. So simply by holding an honored weapon, they get a mood bonus. So everybody's in a pretty darn good mood. That is helpful, at least, that we're not having to deal with mental breaks despite the massive negative 20 debuff from not having any blood lately. An affair. Armin tried to flirt with Shauna by exaggerating his... What? Pause the game. Hold the phone. Exaggerating his own genitals. Harmon. You dog. Usually the flirting in this game is absurd. It's like... Tried to flirt by comparing her to a tree. Tried to flirt by insinuating she was an ostrich. You know, it's always absurd scenarios. This time he's just like... Want to see 18 inches? Like... I've never seen one that actually sounds like... You know... Yeah, she fell for it. Shauna became aroused and is now Harmon's lover. Shauna, married to Ender, has begun an affair with Harmon. Okay, but like your kids are literally right here. What? Did they immediately... Wait. But she's having sex with Ender right now. I guess she's just double dipping. Yeah, through an air vent where Harmon can clearly hear them. Where's Shauna? She hasn't been in chat today. When she gets back, I gotta tell her she's slutting it up right now. I do not approve. I'm disappointed, frankly. And you too, Harmon. Freaking weird. I wonder if he put her up to it. What if he was like, no, just go back in there. Just, you know, stay near the vent. He's like, yo. I want to listen. He's moving his bed over to the air vent so he can listen in. What a sick whack job. Inspired creativity. I'll bet you're feeling inspired. She's real inspired right now. What kind of inspiration? Is it creativity? Oh, it is. Do you have any artistic capability or... Oh, actually, she could be a good crafter and a good artist eventually, but like, I haven't really made time for her to craft or do art because she's always like trying to help Winnie keep up with the farming demands. Ender, can you just finish this thing that's been sitting here? Slave collar. Wait, why does it say it's being worked on by the other guy and Ender? Change it back to Ender? Can he come finish it now? Here. We've had this, like, slave collar unfinished next to this bench for like a month. There. Done. Where did you put it? There it is. Where's Zhao? Zhao Wang. Come here, you kinky Chinaman. Put this on. There we go. Now he's got the full gimp suit on. The collar and the harness. This guy is, he's actually like a legit really good colonist. The problem is, I can't have a slave as the prison warden. It doesn't let you. For obvious reasons. So, he's got the highest social skill in the whole colony. He'd make the best prison warden, but I can't. So instead, we just have the slave educating our children. Which surely won't backfire. Or prove to be unsafe. That's what they did in ancient Rome. I'm pretty sure it's been done in multiple cultures. Probably even the US, to be honest, but I don't know. You're saying teaching is basically slaves' work? Yes, I said I hate waffles. Conversion. Armin converted Netfreak to his own religion. Nice. Wait, we have a colonist named after Netfreak and a prisoner named after Netfreak? No, that'll get confusing. We can't have the double down. Let's re-roll the prisoner. Re-roll. Dead man. Welp. I just realized this person hasn't been renamed either. Loki the Harvester. Loki the Deserter from the Empire. Slate Meteor. You know, I wish there was more slate here. Instead, we have marble, which is great. We have granite, which is great. And then we have... Or is it just those two? No, we have sandstone, which is useless. When you're selecting your colony, my 3 recommended materials, if you can get them, like when you click the area, and it tells you, like, where is it? Terrain. Granite, sandstone, slate. If you can get granite, marble, and slate, to me, that's the trifecta. Marble and slate, that's not bad. Slate and granite, not bad. Marble, granite, slate, right there. You find a tile like that, and you want to make a base out of stone, that's the trifecta. I like granite because it's the strongest, and I like marble because it's the most expensive and it's gorgeous. But I like slate because, frankly, from a player perspective, the black tile is way more aesthetically pleasing than any of the other options. And also, slate is the fastest to build with. Like, it has the lowest HP, but it has the fastest craft time. Oh. Havoc Wrecker became an adult. Alright, you may pick no skills. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. You're a masochist, whether you like it or not. Alright. Havoc Wrecker has reached the age of 13 and is a neurotic misandrist masochist. Does anybody know if 13-year-olds have the same HP as adults? I think they do, right? It scales till 18. Okay, so maybe we leave her in there a little longer. I mean, the sooner we get her out of there, the sooner we can suck, because we need the blood. Void curiosity. Shauna has begun to fixate on the void, wishes to investigate it using void provocation ritual. Use void provocation to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete more research. Place a psychic ritual spot. Screw you, Shauna. You get nothing. Not till I'm done with what I'm currently working on. Which is, oh, it's like 99% done. Let's go. No, she stopped at 99%. Surely there's something else you can research. No, none of them are available. Alright, well, as soon as she gets out of there. Taylor bench, guess what? Wait, are we turning her into a slave or a prisoner? She doesn't have, like... She has, like, no skills. We're just gonna imprison this person, I think. Alright, get out of there. No, don't you dare take our good clothes. You go put on bison tribal wear. That suits you well, and a cloth shirt. Wait, no? Is tribal wear shirt and pants? I guess it is. There you go, 100% arrest chance. Yoink. Into the prison you go. To be converted to our belief system and then farmed. Next regular research topic should be what? Start working towards bionics, I suppose, or the gene lab. Oh, nice. We're back up to 500 Devil Strand. So, Chad, help me out. Now that flak armor has been buffed, apparently, what is the new optimal setup for Devil Strand and flak? It used to be, like, just a Devil Strand duster and shirt and pants, and then a flak vest. But y'all are saying flak is, like, better somewhat now, so... should I just let the colonists themselves pick? Like, they will just grab whatever gives them the higher defense values, right? Like, is a flak shirt? Well, there is no flak shirt. So it would be like Devil Strand. No, I mean, I don't even know. Would it be like flak pants, flak vest, Devil Strand duster? I don't actually know what the optimal is anymore. I guess I could sit here and try to figure it out. I'd have to craft a few of them to compare the stats. Okay, now that we've brought in so much rice, I think I'm gonna actually swap this to making corn. Because we have so much food in storage now, we're good for a long while. Devil Strand shirt, flak, vest, jacket, and pants. That's kind of what I was thinking. Well, actually, it would probably be flak pants, flak vest, and the Devil Strand duster, because it gives you that fire resist over the whole body, right? Psychic Ritual abducts a random hostile person. Okay, perfect. Anomaly. Psychic Ritual. Where do we do this? Just outside? Abduct a random hostile. Required offering of bioferrite. Do I have bioferrite? I've seen some bioferrite. I have only 30. I don't have enough. Wait, I have 44. We can go grab this. Bioferrite harvester. Automatically extract bioferrite from captured entities. There's more bioferrite. Yeah, okay. We'll work towards that. Said you had 34. Difference is like 1.7 high temperature versus 2.1. You're saying that the flak vest, or sorry, the flak jacket gives you a bunch of heat resist anyway? Is that the idea? Well, I can always sell my leftover Devil Strand clothing. That's the thing. At least it's worth plenty of money, right? If I'm going to make flak stuff, I need cloth. Oh, perfect timing. Our cotton crop is coming in. So we're getting cloth and Devil Strand. Connie had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the I didn't even know she was going up there and studying it. Connie is convinced that by studying more, she can find a way to close the conduit or harness its power. Interesting. Connects to a distant location, but she's unsure where or what it connects to. Alright, progress. We're kind of like working on the anomaly stuff in the background while we try just desperately to come up with a solution for our blood shortage. How's everybody looking? How are you? She had some recently. Okay, rationing everybody down to only 1 blood bag per has helped. It's helped a little bit. Poor Katie hasn't had any blood in a while. My little 5-year-old blood feeder hasn't had any blood. Everyone's on a diet. Look, I'm literally having to ration the blood because we're trying to feed. How many is this now? 6, 9, with 2 more on the way. So we're trying to ration 9 blood feeders off of only 6 prisoners and a slave that we periodically pull some blood from. So it's doable. It's just not. It's not like, yeah, we're not sitting here every night with champagne glasses filled up with blood, toasting to the good life. You know, we're having to ration it out carefully as a precious resource. This human blood. Your kids have ageless? No, because I'm not playing Sanguiphage. I made my own custom one called Vitigulo. Vitigulo it's vampires, but they're not as like horrifically OP as the Sanguiphages in the base game. I've nerfed them a little bit. I've made vampires that they don't completely break the game the way Sanguiphages do. They're still very strong in melee, and they regenerate quickly, and they drink blood. That's pretty much where the similarities stop. We don't have the death res casket. We can't, like, bite people and turn them. There's no turning them. I saw someone getting a Capri Sun. Oh, look, another Capri Sun. Let's go. Get those Capri Suns. There we go. Good stuff. Wait, did Katie get any? Poor Katie didn't get a single one. The adults are drinking all the Capri Suns in front of the children. Xenogerm injection is basically turning them. Yes, but that would also require me to... Oh wait, you're talking the implanter in their wrist, right? I thought you meant with the gene lab. Well, that's exactly what I don't have. That's what I'm getting at. I don't have the, what is this? Inspired creativity. And he's a good crafter. Hey, Harmon can make something really nice. My vampire, like, custom race has... They have children. Like normal people. They don't have the ability to do the gene implant duplication thing. Because the gene implanter, in my opinion, is kind of crazy OP. It means every year you can just take, like, the best prisoner you have, whoever has the highest skills, and instant vampire, just add water, you know? So, then again, I guess some people would probably argue that being able to have kids is also kind of OP, so pick your poison there. Entity containment. So what is this going to give us? Electric inhibitor, holding platforms. Shard inhibitor? A shard of dark architect that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot in its radius. The effects do not stack. Okay. I wonder how much longer before we should move down to our underground bunker. Because we can start moving all those, like, dangerous specimens down here into this creepy-looking ancient emergency light. I love the creepy red glow from all of these lamps. I'm gonna have to send a builder down here and start clearing out some of the stuff, like deconstructing all this garbage. But this is gonna be our underground, high-stakes, you know, maximum security containment facility. I wonder if I send an intellectual down here and use this computer. Will the computer disarm... Game's frozen? There we go. Will this computer disarm these traps? Probably, because there's nothing else left to disarm, right? Unfortunate that archite genes don't get inherited even with it turned on. Oh, these two didn't get it. Interesting. Good thing we have a mod that fixes these problems. Where are you, Candy? Where are you? Katie, Lexi, Loki. Huh. Do they not show up? Oh, right, because they're... I guess because they're still babies, they don't show up on the thing. Such a shame about XCOM. Wait, what do you mean shame about XCOM? What happened to XCOM? Net has reached childhood. All right, let's go. Don't remember. What do you mean don't remember? You can't say, "Oh man, shame about XCOM." Don't know why, but shame. Remain colonists. All right. All right, kiddo, welcome to the world. Get out of that tank. Go find some clothes. Oh wait, I didn't make any clothes for them, did I? Hold on, we need kid clothes. We've got naked 3-year-olds running around. Clothes. The slave is like single-handedly raising all of the children. He was teaching a lesson to one kid and the other kid was watching, and it counted as watching work be performed. Been so long since XCOM 2. Dude, we did an XCOM 2 run not too long ago. The legendary John Stracey. Unfortunately, that XCOM run did not survive the Twitch VOD purge. Another infestation. Bruh. Bleh. Why are you like this? You know what? I should wall this off and light this place up with something really hot. Why is this horse talking? Renix? Renix 223? Wait, this is a tiny infestation. We're fine. John Stracey will live on in our memories forever. What a legendary character. Candy became a child. Remain a colonist. Get out of the tank. Go find some clothes. I like how both these kids inherited pink hair from somewhere. Who is your parents again? Shauna and Ender. Well, Ender's blonde, so does that mean Shauna has pink hair? She keeps cutting her hair bald, so I can't even tell. Why do you like being bald so much? Go back over here. It shows her having brown hair. Huh. Yeah, I wear the... Overridden by Jean, red hair. Who's got these red hair jeans and where are they coming from? Oh, Ender is the one with the pink hair. What the... Did he dye it blonde? So Ender has pink hair? Naturally? And Shauna has red hair. And she opted to go bald and he went blonde. Letting the pawns make their own decisions at the style station is risky. Okay, let's get a what is it? Campfire that we need to burn because I need to make space. Let's just set up a campfire outside and I'm gonna start burning like all this caveman tribalware and stuff. Burn apparel. Okay. First of all, burn forever anything that is sure bio-coded. Yeah. If it's bio-coded, burn it. If it's tainted, burn it. Done. That'll be a good place to start. Burn the dead men's clothing, burn the bio-coded clothing that we can't use. And then I'll also say burn forever. Tribalware. I don't need that. Anything else here I don't need? I don't really do t-shirts. I always make button-down shirts, so I could say burn. Or are they just called shirt? T-shirt. There it is. Okay, do that. And then I'll also say burn any clothing that is under half health. Okay. And burn anything that is awful or poor quality. There. that should filter out a lot of unwanted junk. Low quality, low health, or bio-coded, or tainted. All of the above. Burn it. Extract bioferrite directly from captured entities. Use it to craft weapons and apparel. Wait, I thought that's what the harvester was for. So what is this? Is this like a surgical operation we do? This could all have been done under the same bill. I don't think it can be done under the same bill, no. If you do figure out how to do that all under one bill, you'll have to show me how. I might have been able to condense it to 3, maybe even 2, but it's faster to just do it that way. Plus, by having it under separate bills, it makes it easier for me to separate or customize those choices later if I change my mind. A heat wave. Lovely. Okay. Okay. AC. Are we out of components on this map? I think we are. I guess it's time for us to put down a fabricator. But I don't think I have an advanced component to do it. RIP. We're just gonna have to wait for a trader to come by with advanced components, because I can't make them. Wait, there's a second ancient danger on this map I never opened. I think it's high time we go open this thing. We'll take a crack at that. Except you, Ender, you need to be building AC. Never mind, you already did. So, check this out. I've decided to build it like an apartment complex where it's all under technically one structure, but the doors are separate, facing the other way, and the air vents are all connected to this center room. Didn't put them on this side. Like that. Once those are done, we'll have air vents connected to every room from the center, and then by having the AC units here at the entrance, this one AC unit can service all 12 rooms. 12 rooms might be too much for one AC unit, so we'll put a second one on that side if it's not enough. Alright, Ender, come here. We're gonna go crack open this ancient danger first. See what's inside. I know it's an ancient danger. A cooking skill trainer. It's just one thing. It's just Doc Jones. It's Doc Jones only and nothing else. Rush 'em, boys. Who's got the most blood in their system? Jump on it and stun it. There we go. Okay. What's in here? Jump packs. Okay. Go stand around these. Gonna open this up and see what comes out. With any luck, prisoners, we can take them alive. Oh my god. All 6 hostiles. Well, that could have gone better. This one guy lived. Super immune, ancient soldier, story writer. We just cut out his eye and his finger. Wearing recon armor. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and borrow that armor from you, bud. Alright, Psycho. Take that guy back. Rest of you. We can all just stand down and start bringing all this loot back. Okay. Did Connie give birth to quintuplets? No, these 3 are hers and these 2 are Shauna's. Shauna's a mom now. Also, these are 5 years each. These 2 are only 3. There's a couple years apart. Oh yeah, right. The meat. You're right. I'm so dumb. Look at all that meat. Grab those bodies. It's like finding meat. So here's the thing, right? Our race of people, they prefer human meat, but they can eat other stuff. There is no substitute for blood, though. So getting enough meat has been of secondary importance to getting enough blood. Because if we don't have enough meat, they can just eat rice, you know? Eating the meat is more of a cultural thing, but drinking the blood is a biological thing. So they don't have a choice. They need the blood. They want the meat, but they need the blood. Wait, this guy is carrying... This guy is parenting all of our children for us. Look, teaching a lesson, watching work. He's teaching 3 of the kids at once. Dreadhawk, are you yapping in chat so hard that it's making giant conversation bubbles in game? Are you a yapper? Okay, we need to go deal with this crap before these things get any further out of hand. Let's send all 6 of the vampires over there to deal with it. Bonnie, Harmon, Psycho, come here. He's like, no one better drink my Capri Sun. There are other people who need that Capri Sun a lot more than you, Psycho. Why is this bug talking? There's a bug over there named Buttered Ham and it won't shut up. Let's go kill it. Done deal. There's a bug chasing one of our kids around. I knew I could have sworn one of the bugs got away from me. Hey, Zhao Wang. Get out there. See, if that child dies, you die. Punch the bug. We're coming. Alright, now you can go hide inside. He doesn't even have a weapon. Good job, slave. Hide inside. There we go. How do you get blood bags for your vampires? Very carefully. One of our kids is literally sleeping in the prison. You dingus. I guess we need to finish more of these bedrooms. Bum 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 bum. True, the new kids need to be set down to the same ration as everybody else. All right, we're on a strict low, like minimum possible blood diet just to live. Waste dump. Ooh, a neuroformer. Special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste near her settlement. She's gonna send us 283 toxic waste bags. Okay, there's a problem. I want to accept this, but I don't have a bunch of Muffalo to pack it up and walk out with it. And I don't have enough components in steel to make transport pods to get rid of it. And I don't have a shuttle because Ander destroyed my shuttle. So if I took this toxic waste quest, I wouldn't have any way to get rid of it right now. You know, for something that says heat wave, it sure is pretty chill in here where I do have an AC unit. For a second, I thought I didn't have an air conditioner set up for the prisoners, but I do. Yeah, I guess it's not so bad. I'm like looking around, none of the rooms are that warm. Oh, the specimen containment unit is a little hot. Sounds like Subnautica 2 was basically stolen from the original devs. I love the first one, but would not buy the second game. I'll be honest, I loved Subnautica, and I didn't even play the second one. And the reason I didn't play it was because I watched like the trailers for it, and they have like this, I'm not gonna say AI voice, but they have like, there's like, how do I put this? It's an AI in the game, but it's not like AI generated. It's like, you have like a computer companion or whatever, but it was like talking to you constantly. I feel like a huge part of the atmosphere of Subnautica is it's the really oppressive isolation you feel. Of course, they're immediately using glitter meds. Stop. Every time someone new joins, they hog a glitter med, and then I hear it. Like it's the loneliness. It's the isolation. It's the claustrophobia. It's the I'm down here all alone vibe that made that game so intense. It's you versus a vast, unknown, dark ocean. And in the trailer for the second game, they just have this companion voice yapping in your ear. And I'm like, man, that would completely spoil the whole vibe of the game for me. Mods or vanilla? Very, very few mods. I have the Twitch chat mod on, so word balloons. And I have like a xenotype editor mod because I'm using a custom race. And that's it. I have the melee animations mod turned on, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've played so much Rimworld without seeing their hands. It feels a little weird to watch them run around with like little bouncing hand animations. And I'm just kind of curious what your take is on it, chat. Do you like the melee animations or nah? Because I find them distracting at best and kind of goofy looking at worst. Oh, my only doctor is very sick. So his tending to the others is also coming out not very good. Thought it was good, looks good, don't like him. Tell you what, we'll poll it. We'll poll it here in a minute. We'll poll on whether to keep the melee animations we've been using today. Keep in mind, I turned off the crazier ones. Apparently your colonists will do like freaking backflips and then like Dark Souls style like plunge attacks from above on downed targets and stuff like that. Trying to use them so I know who has what weapon. Can't you see their weapons plain as day without it? I don't think I've ever had a problem identifying who was carrying which weapon. Clean up your mess, kid. Clean up someone else's mess, kid. I'm like trying to make sure that everybody is being tended well so they can beat this malaria. Problem is, like, I have legitimately only one person with medical expertise, and that one person also has malaria. So I can only imagine his doctoring quality is probably not as high as usual. Slave? You have malaria? You have food poisoning. Don't care. Come in here and clean this room. Ender has created a masterwork double bed. Nice. Loki has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. She'll snap out of it in a few hours. Cause of disturbance, chemical fascination. Okay, so in other words, you're on an acid trip. Got it. Dang. Some disliked xenotypes. Oh, wait, do these kids count as... Oh, we gotta fix them. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Boom. 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 Done. Okay. They had like 98% the right genes, but the even with the way we had it modded, the Scarless and the Metabolism don't get passed on because they're archites, which you typically don't see as a naturally occurring gene. The game does not like it, and it's forcing me to override it every time. But I just noticed because the kids had a mood penalty of like, I'm not the right species. Okay, and there, now you're the right species. Okay, is everyone gonna survive malaria? Looking to see if there's anybody like, you know, kind of looking a little risky. Harmon, are you gonna be okay, bud? Harmon looking a little iffy. Okay, that was a much better quality tend, so I think he'll be okay now. I should have renamed these. Bio-coded and tainted. Caveman stuff. War masks. Burn all those. Oh, true. Yeah, we have our advisor. Can preach health at him. Ender, come here. We need a sermon from you, buddy. Preach health. There we go. Much better. He should be fine. Between a visit from our local holy man and higher quality medicine, he should be fine. I'm glad you enjoyed, Jake. Rimworld's always a treat, man. This game it's super addictive, it's tons of fun, and most importantly, tells you a good story. Go on some fun adventures. All right, well, I think this is a good spot to stop. My cannibal romance. Malaria. Ah! All right, chat. I'm gonna run the poll real quick. Straw poll time. The only poll really is, do we like these melee animations or not? I will let you all pick. Melee animations. Yeah or nah? Option 1, yeah. Option 2, nah. Create poll. All right, chat, here you go. You all tell me whether we're going to keep these animations or not, okay? Boom, boom. There's the poll link. You got like a minute. I am posting it in Twitch chat, YouTube chat, Kick chat. Here you go. All your voices count. Tell me what you think. Another option saying I don't know. If you don't know, then you don't vote. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could just click Pretty sure you can just click see results. So if you want to see the results, you don't even have to pick one. Oh my god, it's like 50-50. It's exactly 50-50. All right, there's 2,000 of you in here and only 100 votes. More votes. All right, click the link. Seems to be a pretty long delay on the Twitch stream. Huh. All right, well, we have almost 2,000 people in Twitch chat by itself. Counting YouTube and Kick, we are well over 2,000. Okay. So, freaking... Why do I only see 100 votes? What are the other 1,900 of you doing? I am gonna go ahead and start running my outro music, though, as people take their last votes, and then I'll look at the results of the poll afterwards. That's it for me, chat. Tyarticos, thank you for the 50 months. King's Creature, thanks for the 106 months. Clef Spear, thanks for the 111. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the story. And I hope you enjoyed a little bit of adventure. We'll be back on tomorrow for more. I think tomorrow I have nothing special planned, so it should be all Rimworld for the whole stream. And that's that. I do have a new video that just got uploaded on YouTube. If you missed the saga of Her Majesty, the Hive Queen, I've got it condensed down now. It's like a 20-minute long video for those of you that want to go over to YouTube and check that out. Whether you missed it or if you missed part of it, you know, all the highlights are there, all the best parts. So if you want to go check out the YouTube video, or if you just want to click on the link and like it and subscribe it just to help my channel grow, you could do that too. That is, that's about it. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button or the subscribe button or whatever, depending on your platform. If you want to stay in touch with me, you can find me on Twitter or on Discord. My links are in the info section. Go check them out. And that's it for me. I will see you all tomorrow for more adventure. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.